Yes. Sun. Hello, how are you? I am. I'm doing well. Sun. Happy Sunday to you. How's your day? Chill in the building. Hello, Chill. How are you? Yes. I had my 2 days of chilling, you know, recentering, grounding. So I'm good. Living. Living, that's what I do. Just chilling, watching the game. Okay. I'm not into sports, so I won't even ask no questions. Hey, how you doing from London? I'm well. How are you? All good. What you up to? I'm chilling. I'm here. I'm present. I'm here on this live with y'all. Just got done eating, and now I'm here. So we just gonna chat, and we'll play a game later. So I guess starting off, like, really just doing some reflection, like what you grateful for this moment, and what's your intention for the week. What you want to know? I am a spiritual being having a human experience. I have just started learning how to flow with life, to be present with each moment, to have gratitude for all the things, for all everything that I have experienced, to have gratitude for all of it. So yes, I'm living. That's what I do for a living. I'm living. Dre the Dream in the building. What's up, Queen, my family? What's going on, Dre? Happy Sunday to you. How you enjoying your day off? Happy Sunday, girl. Happy Sunday, boy. What you over there doing? My day is amazing. Here. Wait. Oh no, that's not it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Dre.
How much money on my card? I'm not even trying to be.
Hello, Maya. How are you? Dre, did you start on that barbecue sauce? What did you get into today? But yeah, just talking about, having gratitude for this moment. What are you grateful for in this moment? Well, thank you, Jason. Welcome. I had to get some carrots. What, for the barbecue sauce? And you know what's so crazy about it? It be the same people over and over again. It's like it's really sad. It really is. One track minds, one track conversations, one track. Look, just go find something to do with your time. That's it. Damn it. Why are you entering the chat like that? What's going on?
Did you find it?
It's right though. That is not how you enter someone's home. Like, what are you saying? Is that your husband? Is who my husband?
Is this AI?
What?
Is this AI?
Just hand me my phone, please.
Okay, because
All right, y'all, I'm big. Dre, I already done told you about your eyeballs. Like, keep them in your head. I know what his name is. It's Damien. I know. I've been calling him Damon. I know that. I know that. You have a lovely day too. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Nah, Queen, this discussion was funny. What you talking about, Dre? Only thing I want to hear about is that barbecue sauce. Like, what's going on with that barbecue sauce and your homework? That's how we gonna start our conversation off. The barbecue sauce and your homework assignment. Oh, about your husband. Nah, ain't no husband. No. I can't front, Queen. I was looking for you to scream today. I thought about not doing it, but here I am. I thought about it for a moment, but then I was like, why not? I was thinking you needed a break. Yeah, I took one. 2 days. A longer one coming, I can feel it. I can feel it, but if I must be honest, you know, if I have to be honest and just confess, I'ma miss y'all. I'ma miss y'all, but I feel it. I feel it coming. Dun, dun, dun. I do. I more than I thought I would, to be honest. Like, I'm really shocking my how much I enjoy doing this because I was so afraid to do it for so long. I was running from it for so long, and now that I'm here, I'm like, who are you? Like, I mean, I'm loving this version of me. I'm loving how I show up. But yeah, sometimes I feel like I enjoy it way too much. We will always miss you, Queen. Well, thank you, Dre. If it was up to me, if it was my choice, I mean, it is my choice. It's still my choice, right? Because our souls come here to have an experience and they have a blueprint for what they came here to do, right? And a lot of times we don't even understand what that is, even when we in it. So I still have a choice not to do it because, I can just say I ain't doing it and then be miserable and be feeling like I'm dying inside because I'm not listening to my soul. So, but if it was up to the human part of me, I would not be here. Like, why? Why? Why would I do that? But my soul have a bigger mission. My soul understand what it came here to do. My ego, on the other hand, that human part of me, be like, shit, why should I do that? Why should I show up? Why? You know. But when you understand, you move with purpose and you do what your soul is telling you to do. You trust the process. I recently found you and I gotta say, you dope as hell. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Your human wouldn't have met me, Queen. If it weren't for your spirit. That's true, Dre. I'm serious. To be honest, like, I am not a social media person. I'm not. Like, I was on social media, but barely. Like, every blue moon. Like, if you go look at my Instagram or my Facebook, you will see. Like, I just pop in every now and then. Maybe every blue moon. For real. Like, I never was gone. Been gone for months, years. And come back like, hey y'all, what's going on? Like, ain't nothing happened. Like, I wasn't gone for almost a decade. But I'm not somebody to be on social media like this. So this is definitely my soul mission. Like, and I just have to listen. Doing lives, what? Talking to people? What? You want me to do what? Absolutely not. But I have to say that I'm grateful that I listen. I'm grateful for it. I don't even remember my Instagram. Look, I barely be on them. But yeah, it's it. So yes, I do. I enjoy it. But I was just thinking before I got on here, well, there's a couple of things that I want to talk about. And I want y'all to share if y'all want to share, y'all own experience. But before I got on here, I was like, I think you might be a little addicted to this this YouTube. I'm not judging it, but I have to acknowledge it because even when I'm going live, L Boogie in the building. What's going on, L baby? Queen, what's happening, baby? How's Roger and your family doing? Everybody's doing amazing. And as you can see, Roger is so happy. He's just so happy to have a name. He is super excited. Before I even got out my car, like he was already like, hey, welcome back. So he's doing amazing. Boss Dog in the building. Um, but I was saying like, I was like, girl, I think you're a little addicted to this YouTube thing because even when I'm not going live, yo, like I'm watching my lives. it's it's yeah, it's that. So even when I'm not on here live, I'm watching my live, just cracking up at y'all. Like, yeah, it's a thing. Show Your Love podcast in the building. Hello, how are you? But I'm just really just in awe for real. Like I think, I know. Like I watch it because I'm still like a part of me is still just in first of all disbelief that I'm here, that I'm doing this. I watch it and then I'm just amazed at how I show up, how I respond to people. And even when I think I have those moments where I'm like, ooh, you was kind of harsh here. You know, I don't like the way that I showed up here. When I go back and I rewatch it, I'm like, oh wow, nah. You know, I'm just working through allowing myself to be here and embody this experience because it's a beautiful. We appreciate you every time, Queen. I appreciate that, dream, and I appreciate y'all. Like I said, y'all, I value my time and energy. So the fact that y'all come here and y'all spend time with me, like I don't take that for granted because you can be doing anything, you can be anywhere. You know what I'm saying? But you here, so I appreciate that. Hey, Queen. I heard that you are a big fan of mine. Bozo, you heard? Who told you? Who told you? Big Boss Dog, who told you that? We really appreciate the accent and Roger also. Wait, hold up. 'Cause I'm I'm starting to feel some type of way. Like, yeah. No, I'm just joking. But yes, I appreciate y'all too. And slowly just letting y'all into different parts of my world, you know. YouTube tripping. YouTube always tripping, Dre. That ain't nothing new. I just came to me the heavens. Oh, so the YouTube thing. And me just realizing I'm kind of addicted to this YouTube thing. But my joint lagging. Oh, is it messing up? Let me see. Internet or is it mine? I turned off the Wi-Fi. Let me see. Do I need to end it and come back? Queen, you addicted to hula hooping. I mean, oh man, I guess I'm just addicted to having a good time. Okay, let me go there. I'm addicted to having a good time. In this chapter in my life, that is what I'm being guided to do. To just really enjoy life, to be present, to do the things that I love, the things that bring me joy. Do that. Like, and continue to do it. So that's what I'm doing. So far so good. Okay. All right, yes, I turned off the Wi-Fi. I agree, and you're so happy, and that is amazing. Yes, Dre. And I'm serious. Like I feel like I'm not having a hard time. It's just like I'm continuing to get used to this version of me, this chapter of my life. Cause man, like when I think about just coming out of that energy that I was in all that time to be here, like it's amazing. So I don't take it for granted. Like literally, I take each moment of every moment like with presence and just gratitude. Like for real, be on your smile. I love being here. Okay, so while we talking about that homework, what's going on with your homework? What is going, Dre? Why are you avoiding my question? I asked you too. That's what I want to know. I appreciate all the things that you have said in the chat. I want to know what's going on with that barbecue sauce in your homework. Miguel, hello nephew, how you doing? Boss though, I'm not about to do this with you tonight. We already talked about that. We not doing it today. I was very present with you last time and entertained you all the way through. I'm not about to repeat that conversation. Nah, cute. A little vibe though. Can't wait. Can't what? Take that away. Even though she keep playing with me. Damien, you keep saying it. Like that's like your favorite thing. Who's playing with you? Like and how? Explain, please. I'm not avoiding. I smooth fell asleep on the homework. Some ingredients I would need to get though. As soon as the music came on, I was knocked out. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Dre. Absolutely not. I'm not taking that excuse. I don't believe it. I think, not I think, I feel very strongly that you're avoiding this homework for a reason. Jelly Bean in the building. What's going on, Jelly? How you doing? Happy Sunday. So then, y'all, I gotta tell y'all about my experience at the store today, cause y'all know that's one of my favorite places. Um, nah, ain't no excuses. Excuses are for the Air Force. Okay, if you say so, Dre. Um, so while I was at the store today, y'all, I really feel like where I'm at now, I have no sense of time. Like time is just going so fast. Period. Like y'all already know the months, the days, the years, like it's flying by. I think we all can agree on that. We all can agree on how time is flying. And so I really just in this space that I'm in, I have no sense of time, the days, what month it is. I'm like just very present. And I feel like when you come to presence, like those things, I don't know how to explain it. Like if you're not in it, you won't understand. But it's like you don't have no sense of those things. You're just present with each moment. So when you're present with each moment, time, days, months, like it just becomes like non-existent, I guess. So I was at the store today. I was at the store today and I was getting some bagels. I was getting some bagels, y'all. I'm looking at the date on the bagels. I'm like, why they have all these damn expired bagels on the shelf? Like, what? Why is there so many expired bagels on the shelf? The bagel said June 2nd, June 8th. I was like, why is there so many? And then I was like, okay, let me go check the ones in the cooler. Don't laugh too hard in the chat. Do not laugh. I go to the cooler and then I get to the cooler and I pick them up and I'm like, oh, shoot. Time in the building. Hey, Time. King Grayson in the building. How you doing? I was like, I get to the cooler and I take the bagels out. And then I realized, I was like, Queen, today, I mean, it's May. Like, June haven't even come yet. What are you saying? I was like, why is there? I've never seen so many expired bagels on the shelf, like ever in my life. Like, what is happening? But in that moment, I realized, first of all, I already know June, a lot of beautiful things are happening. So I think I'm just ready to be there, to be honest. But then really, like, half of the time, I don't even be knowing what day it is. I'm like, shit, what day is it? Because it's going by too fast anyway. I was about to say, you tripping. Stores don't care. They really don't, Dre. And you would be surprised at the stuff that they still be having on the shelf. But that was all me. I was just happy that I didn't call a worker and talk to them and be like, why y'all got all these expired bagels on the shelf? Like, why? I'm just glad that didn't happen. I realized it for myself. Like, girl, we still in May. What are you doing? Time is going so fast and you trying to rush it. I'm not surprised I was a manager at Walmart. Look, if you worked there, then you know for sure. My birthday is coming up, y'all. So have my presents ASAP. Well, happy early birthday, Julie. Man, I wish you would have called the worker. Damien, why? 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 So they could be looking at me like I'm crazy. This lady done lost her mind. Stores are supposed to take the old products off the shelves and put up the new products and then send all the old products to the food bank. I know Time, but it wasn't the store. It was me. I was tripping. I was thinking we was past June 8th and we still in May. That was all on me. Look, some of them are, Dre. Like, that is so true. Did they even mark the old food down? I don't know, y'all. It wasn't expired though. Your girl was tripping. See how I take accountability? Because they have some people, right? They have moments like that, and then they try to blame it on something else, but not your girl. I take full accountability for me not, for me being so present and not really knowing what day or time or month it is. Killer dog in the building. What's going on, Killer? Hey, Queen and Chad. Bless Memorial Day weekend to all. Same to you, Killer. How's your Sunday going? They'll mark them down towards the end of its shelf life. Yes. Jerry in the building. Hey, Jerry. Thanks, Queen. It's June 21st. So you have a couple of weeks to get that new BMW for me. Make sure it has a big, beautiful pink bow on the roof when you drop it off. I hear you, Jules. I hear you. I was just about to say you took accountability for not knowing the day, the time, the month of the year. Yes, time. You see, that's what life is all about. It's about taking accountability. It's about not caring if people think you crazy, right? You had a moment. I had a moment. I wanted to share that with y'all because it was funny as hell. Even for me, when I figured out what was happening, I was like, girl, what is going on? But a lot of it has to do with how fast time is going. Time is flying. Hell, it's hard to keep up some days, for real. And then I'm just present with the moment. That's it. What's going on, Pimp Juice? Who is Pimp Juice in the chat? If I was shopping with you, I'd be like, no, Dre, where your water at? Where your water? Get your water. No, you wouldn't. You'll have your water with you and you'll just drink it. That's what you would do. For real, Killer. I mean, I think that's something that we all can agree on. Like, it is. I feel like since COVID, time has been like a blur. Like, for real. It is flying by. And when we was younger, it felt like it took forever for Friday to get, for us to get to Friday. And it's like you wake up and it's Monday and then you wake up and it's Friday. And I thought it was just me. I was like, okay, maybe that's because when we was younger, time was going slower for us because we were kids. And as adults, time was going fast for them because they adults, they doing all the adult things. But even my kids said it, like, no, time is flying. Like, time is really passing us by. Oh, yes, me too, Dre. I just seen Jelly come in. Love the new profile picture. When we was young, I was just about to say it, but I made a mistake right in it. The chat is a Christmas to get to us. It felt like 2 years. Yes. Not just that when we were on punishment for 30 minutes, that felt like 2 hours. That part time. Yes. The time isn't flying. The society is just distracting us. I don't know about that, dream. I don't agree with that because for me, no. Before I started getting on here, like, my intention always was to make sure that I wasn't distracted by those things and being present with life, like coming to presence. But I feel like it really just is. But for me, it slows down. It slows down when I come to presence, when I come to the present moment. Because really, that's all we have. If we're going to be honest, you only have this moment. And a lot of times, right? A lot of times we have the moment. The moment is here, but we're not present with it. So even in conversations, if you having a conversation with somebody, are you on your phone? Like, you know what I'm saying? Are you really listening to what that person have to say? You know, what's really going on in that moment? A lot of people don't know how to be present with their moment. Like how to just be with each other. Like, what are you doing in your relationships and your connections when y'all together? Y'all sitting down eating dinner? Are y'all on y'all phone? Like, you know, it's those things. Time is constant. It doesn't change. Our perception of it is different. That's true, Dre. I believe people in 2026 can't play with people's time. People's time now is like money. That's why I always say if you want my time, you're going to have to pay for it. Look, time, that part. I say that all the time when people come in here and don't know how to act in this chat. I see you don't value your time and your energy. Period. Because if you did, guess what? You sure wouldn't be on YouTube trolling in people comment section if you valued your time and your energy. Absolutely not. You will not. My time and my energy is like currency. So when I show up here, just know it's with intention, it's with love. And the people who come and show up in that same energy, I don't take that for granted. Why? Because I value my own time and energy. But somebody who don't value their own time and energy, they always gonna try to play with your time. But when you value yours, it won't happen. They won't even have a chance. And that's straight facts. Growing up, we had to eat together as a family. Ain't no eating in your room. You had to sit at the table and pray with your family. Yes, times have definitely changed for sure. And guess what? You come back to that by making a choice. Every day is making a conscious choice in the moment. It may not look how it used to look back in the day. Things have changed. Yes, they have. But guess what? The things that you hold near and dear to you, the people who you value, you always gonna show up and be present with those people. And I feel like you just do that more and more when you value yourself, when you show up for yourself in that way. Oh my goodness. Don't mention the G word in the chat. Killer. I brought a rotisserie chicken today. And I made some pasta and some green beans. Did you cook? Oh, Dre. So that video that I posted, y'all must have forgot that that was the first original video from when I first started hula hooping. And I was cracking up at your comment because in the first video, the original video, you said your comment was, Queen is so adorable. I don't know nothing about hula hooping. And then in this video that I posted, yes. And in this video that I posted, oh, you had all the details for me. Oh, Queen, it's in the hips. Yes, you gotta move your hips. I said, oh, so wait, now you know about hula hooping? I was cracking up laughing. I wrote in the thing. I said, "This is how my hula hooping journey started." Yes, that's the first original video. Tanja in the building. What's going on, T? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Yes, don't say the G word in the chat. Oh my goodness. I did some research. Oh, okay. I was like, look at him. Have all the details now. Yes, it's in the hips. Move your hips, move your hips. Look. So yes, I had to post that one because I'm just looking at how good your girl is now. And then I was like, you know what? That video is so far back. I'm about to put it at the top so people can see how hard I was struggling. But everything is a lesson because even in that, right? Even in that, I was having the hardest time, as y'all can see. It's hilarious. I was having the hardest time with that hula hoop. But it's just like life, right? If at first you don't succeed, for me with the hula hoop, if it falls down, just pick it up and try again. But for me, the lesson was I was trying to look at what everybody else was doing with the hula hoop. I was looking at their flow, how they was moving. It wasn't until I started doing my thing, coming into my flow, putting my music on, allowing myself to just be me and have fun. Like how y'all see me spinning with the hula hoop. My daughter and them, like they can hula hoop the regular way, but they cannot spin around with the hula hoop. They can't do it. So I had to find my own thing. And that's how it is in life. You have to find your own, create your own path, create your own lane, and do that and keep moving forward. Like that's what this hula hoop lesson taught me. You looking for the gurus, the hula hoop gurus and hula hoop masters to come and tell you how to hula hoop the way they hula hoop? Nah, I had to become my own hula hoop guru and master. So that's what I did. And now I do it my way. Oh, Trisha Nicole in the building. What's going on, Trisha Nicole? Mm-hmm. Tandra throwing up gang signs. Leave my girl C alone. I better not see no dude doing no hula hoop. Damien, why not? Because guess what? When you was a kid, you was just having fun hula hooping. Like, what are you talking about? Why not? Who is setting these rules? Like, that's what I'm talking about. And here's my thing. Here's my thing, baby. A man that can be so confident in him and his masculine energy and be like, you know what? If I wanted to get a hula hoop and hula hoop, I'm a hula hoop because I want to do it. I know I'm a man. Me hula hooping don't define me not being a man. Like, who making these rules? And if I do, then what? Somebody judging me while you worried about what people saying? Like, you know who you are. Do you know who you are? Or do people tell you who you are? Do these things define you? Like, tell me. Let me know. Q, stop playing with me. Damon, look. I'm telling it like it is. I'm a hula hoop on my live stream. Then, look, come on, real. The real isn't even in the building. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, how you doing, real? Damon is 1000% correct because back in the day when dudes were hula hooping, them dudes turned into fruity pebbles. You know what? Absolutely not, time. Absolutely not. No, that's not true. That's not true. Like, I mean, look, y'all. Everybody have their own perception on how they view things. And if you feel like hula hooping makes you less than a man, then it makes you less than a man. But if you a man who confident and you like, okay, you with your girl, she like, let's just have fun. Let's just tap into our inner child. Let's hula hoop. Like, let's just be silly together. Like, why not? Why not? I ain't doing no damn hooping cute. Damien, I understand. I get it. I totally understand. Wait, I got teased because I know how. I got teased because I know how to double dutch, and that wasn't even cool. It was not cool time. It was not. But that's what I'm talking about. Like that's why it's important for us to know who we are and to validate ourselves and to stand in our power. Because if you know how to double dutch and you're good at it, and you know like this doesn't make you less than a man or let's just say a boy at the time, right? But you didn't know that. You didn't have that confidence. You didn't understand. You only know what the world told you. You only know what the world projected on you. That's it. That's all you knew. But no, it wasn't right for them to tease you. But that's why we have the men that feel the way that they feel because of what they went through as kids. I wish I would shake my hips. You know what? A real man can do anything without feeling like a fruitcake. Come on, can you type that again in the chat? Type it again in the chat. That part. But that comes with knowing who you are. Knowing who you are. Not who the world say you are if you do this or if you do that. Knowing who you are. Sam, I love double dutching. Look, me too, Tanja. Queen, you already know hula hooping is considered zesty. Who said it though, Killer? Who creating these rules? Like for real, y'all. If we're gonna be honest, who's creating these rules? Who? And that's why you see so many people coming out like just not giving a damn about what nobody say. Like I'm loving the era that we in now. Like people are creating their lanes and they're walking in it. You do not define me. This doesn't define me, right? Hell, I like to wear my boys' shorts, right? I'm comfortable in these. I'ma wear these. Do this make me a tomboy? Does this make me? No, it doesn't. Guess what? It's all feminine energy over here. Guess what? It's that. But I'm gonna do what I want. Especially if you try to say that, oh, is this or is that? Guess what? I'm gonna do it just to prove your ass that, hey, I'm gonna do what I want to do and I'm still me. It's that. I know who I am. That nothing don't define me. It doesn't. I know me and I don't do certain things. Look, that's what it's about. Knowing you. We living in chaos, queen. Guess what? But when you come home to your peace, that chaos get quieter and quieter. The peace gets louder and louder. When you so comfortable with you and you know who you is, like this is what I'm talking about. When you know who you are, apart from what anybody's saying, like what about when they used to say men couldn't wear pink? Like what? Who was the first man to say, you know what? I don't give a damn what you saying. I like pink and I'm gonna put it on. I don't know who that was. The very first guy that I saw to wear pink was, what was his name? It was that rapper. But he was the first guy that I seen to wear pink. And what? You see men not in pink. So guess what? You create your own lane and you do what you want to do. Yes. Yes. Come on. Like that's what I'm talking about. That type of confidence. Like you can say what you want. I'm gonna do what I want. And I know I'm a man. I tell you what, if I get married again, she ain't wearing my clothes. Why, Dre? Why? Look, why not? Let me get in there and get those boy shorts. I'm comfortable in these. Let me get in there and get them. Oh my goodness, killer. Okay, all right, I know that. Killer. Oh my goodness, y'all. Okay, I know all the things about the world. Okay, and what the world says, and there's certain places that you can't do certain things. I understand, but I'm just saying, y'all understand what I'm saying. I'm still not wearing pink. Time. Why? Just answer that question. Why won't you wear pink? Ain't no why, queen. Yes, Dre, I can ask why. Yes, I can. Why? I ain't wearing no damn pink. You know what? Y'all don't even have to answer. Like I already know what the answer is. That's y'all ego. That's y'all ego. Y'all ego talking. That's y'all ego talking. Be the only dude with pink drawers and hula hooping. Oh my goodness, y'all so silly. Pink is not for me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I respect that. I respect that. Y'all got me laughing loud as hell over here. People gonna be mad if they see my live stream then queen. Look, real for real. I mean, but see real. But real, you know what it is. Like you're not living from your ego, so you understand. People do what they do. I choose not to do things. And that's true, Dre. Everything is a choice. And we letting people be free in their choices. But what I'm saying is getting away from the judging. I have a big ego, and at least you know. See, that's what I love about you. You so aware of you and your big ego, and recognizing who you operate out of. I love it. The real eyes respect my brother. Sunday blessings, bro. Stay blessed. Inconsistent, great live started off with Earth, Wind, and Fire. Look, yes, I absolutely love that. You should have seen me, real. I was in here jamming. I was like, baby, they just don't know I'm in this kitchen getting down. I had to keep putting the dancing emojis in the chat. You know that's right up my alley. Give me my music. Let's jam out. Jamming out before a good conversation? Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Got to be real. I feel like it was the perfect song to start out with. I believe you, Dre. I know you don't be following what others do because you be too busy cheating and gibberish. So all your time is invested in beating me in that. I respect that though. Queen cooking and dancing in boy shorts and a what? No, no, absolutely not. I would be dancing and cooking in my boy shorts in my sports bra. There you have it. Yes, that part. And looking good in it while I'm doing it. Like what? Girl, you make boys shorts look so sexy. That's me. Look, you can keep the white beater. Okay, just give me my sports bra. That's it. Gotta show off this back fat suit. That's it. Look, I slowly let y'all into my world, but guess what? Y'all don't know. Y'all have no idea. I be in here jamming. One thing I love is when my woman is wearing my clothes. I cannot lie, even though she don't know how to make homemade bread or soup. I missed that live. Killer, that live didn't happen. No. That live didn't happen. I'm not doing no cooking live. Dre just said me cooking and jamming out with my boy shorts and a white beater. I said no, you can keep the white beater. I just have on my sports bra and my boy shorts. Like that's it. Queen, I ain't playing with you no more. You play too much. I mean, you started it. I just finished it. Like you had it a little wrong, so I just corrected you. I just corrected you. That's it. Y'all, what is going on with YouTube lately? Like the numbers have been crazy. Let them know. Let them know, Queen. Look, Jelly. Sometimes you just gotta get them right. Look, correction. Let me correct you for a second. But YouTube have really been tripping. Like I posted my short the other day and said it had 0 views, 0 comments. I went in, it had comments and likes, which means people viewed it. And then right now it says one person is watching and all y'all in the chat typing. I know, Dre. Like, what they doing? What are they doing? Did you go to go karting today? YouTube, you had one job. That part, Jelly. But it's just showing y'all how it be playing, how the system be playing with your numbers, with your lives, with your shorts. Cause none of it's making any sense now. No, but I was at Barnes and Nobles. Did you buy a new book? Queen of Hearts, you should never worry about a number. The most important thing is putting out good content and let YouTube and the devil work together. And you keep your faith in the Lord. Same. I don't worry about numbers. And if you this show you new here. I don't. I really don't. I was just saying, like I noticed just one person was watching, but all y'all in the chat. So that's why I said that. So I'm just noticing how like it don't define what I'm gonna do because I'm gonna show up and be me. That's it. So yeah, I don't get caught up in all that stuff at all. Is what a rhetorical question, Dre? Oh my goodness, this thing is driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. Q, what's your plans for Monday? I have a few things to do Monday about buying books. Okay, what books did you buy, Dre? You're welcome. Yeah, I don't. My my journey is me showing up and being me. Like when I started, that was my intention. I wasn't getting caught up in numbers, likes, views, comments. That stuff does not define me. Because, for some people, they may post, see all the people watching their content, see people not commenting, or, not appreciate the people who are commenting because they're so focused on how many people didn't. For me, for me, I love and appreciate the people who take the time to do it. But when I see how many people watch, my mindset is not, oh, all those people watched my video and they didn't like it or they didn't comment. My mindset is, wow, 1.4K people just saw me hula hooping. What? They see all this greatness. What I see is they don't recognize what greatness is. Like, it's motivation for me. It just drives me to keep showing up and keep being me. Like, it does not take away from me. It does not elevate me. I elevate me. Like, it is. I'm just present with it. But like I said, it makes me appreciate the people who do show up, the people who take the time. Because like I said, time is precious. So the people who take the time to show up, the people who take the time to like, to comment, to greatness, that's a great way to look at it. The personalities of Fleet Queen. Look, that's me. Cause at the end of the day, if you get caught up in all day, Z Blue, how are you? I am well. How you doing? If you get caught up in all day, like, that's why you just have to know who you are. Like, you have to. Because if you get caught up in these numbers and you letting that equal to your worth or your value or you showing up or your greatness or whatever, like, baby, this will tear you down. This will have you, like, yeah. It could either build you up or tear you down, but I build me up. I build me up. I'm not dependent on numbers, views, subscribers to build me up. Like, I build myself up. Because guess what? When you build yourself up, when you set that foundation for yourself and you build you up, can't nobody tear that down. Can't nothing tear that down. And that's facts. Happy Sunday to you too. That's good to hear. Dun, dun, dun. So I'm just enjoying the journey. Like, that's what I'm doing. But I turn it into a positive. Like, you can either look at it as a negative or a positive. Like, where some people will see it and be like feeling sad or feeling like, should I keep doing this? Should I keep showing up because nobody's liking my stuff? Like, no. When I started, I said, you know what? I'm going to be the first person to like my content. I'm going to watch my own content. I'm going to comment on my own content, because why should I expect anybody to come and do these things for me if I'm not even willing to do it for myself? So that's my mindset. I'm always going to show up for me. I'm always going to show up for me first. So I'm always the first person to like my videos. Always. That first like is always me. And in the beginning, I would always leave a comment A note to self. I've gotten away from that. I slowly started doing it again. But note to self, and I leave a note for me. Like that's me. Cause if I'm not gonna do it for me, why should anybody else do it? We beg for some inspirational talk. Queen, I really admire your positivity. It's just a part of me, Sandra. Like you know what? For a long time, I didn't understand it. I was like, girl, like, why are you this way? I questioned it for a long time. I was like, am I the eyeball? Like, you know? But now, I'm a unique, special being here to be a reflection. That's it. Because guess what? Everything that I've been through, I could have chose to be a different version of me, but I didn't. So it just lets me know that people making a choice every day. Like, I can be mean, I can be nasty, I cannot care about people because I felt like people didn't care about me. I can be the opposite of the coin, but I choose not to be. Like, I'm going to be what I want to see in the world. That's always been my energy. The things that I've been through did not define me. It didn't change my heart. It didn't close my heart. My heart is open. Like, now it's fully open and I'm here to experience it. I'm not closed off thinking, oh, you know what? I might get hurt. Oh, I'm not going to get close to people. I'm not going to let people in because, you know, I've been hurt too many times. Nah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now I'm more aware. I'm paying attention. I've learned my lessons. So, yes, I meet everybody 100%. I give them 100%, right? You deduct from that. You're going to show me how to adjust accordingly, but I'm going to meet you as you 100%. And you're going to show me who you are, and then I'm going to adjust accordingly. If you come in and you misuse or abuse this beautiful connection, guess what? That's on you. That's your loss. I understand that now from all the things that I experienced, all the people who have come in, I always thought it was me. I was the problem. Not no more. I see it for what it is. So, nah, I'm still gonna go through life with my heart open, not afraid to make connections. Because I know it's a possibility that, yes, I may get hurt, but it's a possibility too that I'm gonna meet some beautiful people along the way also. But once I have that experience, right, it's a lesson. I ain't gonna have to repeat that lesson too many times, and you ain't gonna be able to play in my face more than once. I tell you that, more than twice. No, more than once. You won't be able to play in my face this time because I've done it all before. So I'm not afraid to walk away. I'm not afraid to let go. It don't matter who you is. It don't matter who you is. Because I've done some hard ass lessons that people cannot do. And that's walking away from family, right? Because a lot of people caught up on the titles. That's my mom, that's my sister, that's my brother, that's my cousin. So they allow these people to just continue to treat them in this type of way. But nah, if I can cut off family, blood, you don't have a chance. You don't have a chance. The connection with the dude at the store, he didn't call back. No, Dre. He didn't call back. And I deleted that number. I was like, that was a lesson even in itself. For me, the lesson was, right? I said I was ready. And every time somebody approached me, I say no. So in that experience, it wasn't about this being my person. That wasn't about, it was just about me taking a step towards opening the door to saying, okay, you are really ready to get to know people. Because you can't keep saying that you're ready to get to know somebody, and then every time somebody approach you, you say no. Nah, I'm good. So that lesson for me was just being honest with myself. Like, no. Did somebody play in your face today? No, do the right thing. Welcome in. How you doing? JB, I'm running from you so you don't think I'm cheating. Oh my goodness. What is going on with you and Jelly? Queen of Hearts, you know that song by Sunshine Anderson. I heard it all before. That was my jam. I heard it all before. I think. I don't know people name all the time, so I have to pull it up. Let me actually put it in here so I can see. I think I'm thinking of the same song, but I could be wrong. Hold on, because I got our list for guess the snippet. All right. Sunshine. I think this is the song though. Oh, yeah. I know this song. Um, oh, you see that message on the no, what message? Damien. See, this is one of them lives I have to go back so I can get all this activity that's going on in this chat. I have to go and be present with the chat, experience it from y'all viewpoint. You just sang the lyrics queen. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the same song, if we was talking about the same song though. I've been listening to your wisdom and knowledge on my account. It got oh. Dun, dun. All right, y'all be right back. That girl's an alien. And if I die before I wake, I pray that I'm in outer space. That girl's an alien. All right. Y'all ready for some guess the snippet? Mm-hmm. Georgia. Oh, okay. I don't know what it is about that song. Shake You Down. Men in 2026 don't. Is that supposed to be like chicks with back tattoos? Wait, what, Dre? What are you saying? Like, what are you saying? Wait, men in 2026 don't let chicks with back tattoos. You know what, Dre? I just be having to side eye you, cause like, what are you talking about right now? What are you talking about? So you really took time to come and type that in my chat, cause you don't value your time. I see. Why you laughing? Like, what's funny? What is funny? Can you though? That's all that matter. If you can do it. I'm gonna keep that to myself because this has been a great live. Well, thank you, time. I appreciate you respecting my live. I appreciate that. No, Simba, you have spent a lot of time with me today. No, go. I'm not playing. No. Get out. Come on. What is up with you today? Like, why are you being that way? Y'all are literally scaring Simba. Cut it out. Simba running everything. Look, he been chilling in my room way too long today. Like, he been in my room longer than he usually be in here. All right, we going into guess the snippet. See ya. Now that song playing in my head. I heard it all before. Mm-hmm. Oh heck, let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, we gonna start out with this one. That's all y'all get. Look, I love when y'all do that. See, let's get it. Wait, that's because you're not listening, Damien. Yes, time. Yes. Special the song. What? Special the song with Mystical. No, no idea. No, that's not a lyric. Okay, let me go into the lyrics. I want you so bad. You got a little. I got Tony Braxton. That's Tony Braxton, but what song? Damien, you really be showing your age in this chat because, and then even you should still know these songs. Making Me by Tony. Yes, Jelly. Yes, Dre. Yes. Yes. That's it. What? That's all y'all get. Because that's my boys and that's my song. Um, yes, Tanja. Yes. Jay in the building. What's going on, Jay? Jay, we not, absolutely not, Jay. We are not doing that tonight. Absolutely not. And Tanja is in the chat. We not doing that tonight. No, we're not. I will give you a 10-second timeout, Jay. Come in here right. Egg right tonight. One of my favorite songs. Look, T, I told you he was looking for you in the daytime with a flashlight on my daytime live. Talking about what time, Jay? Come in here acting right, G. Don't come in here cutting up tonight. Whatever you want, girl, you know I can provide whatever you need. Oh, Dre. Oh my goodness. I am like so done with you. While I was washing my hair, minding my own business, washing my hair, minding my own business. And what do you think happened? I'm going to let you take a guess. Because I was washing my hair, minding my own business. What do you think happened, Dre? I just want to see if you know. I just want to see if you know what happened. Don't laugh, because it's not funny. It's not funny, but I couldn't do nothing but laugh. I was like, that damn Dre, I'm telling you, I'm blaming you. Absolutely. I am blaming you. Is that mint condition? No, that's Tony. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Baby Hold On to Me. It was not. That's not what was playing. That wasn't it. Follicles Hold On to Me. I was like, that damn Dre. I'm telling you. All right, that's all y'all get. You dropped your phone in the shower, queen. No, Tanja. So, you know, Gerald Levert, Baby Hold On to Me song. Dre has rewritten it to follicles hold on to me. Hair follicles hold on to me. He done created a whole song. Like, it's the whole thing. He done ruined my song and I don't appreciate it. Yes, Jelly. Yes, Tanja. Yes. Yes, Dre. Yes. I got this game in the bag. Jelly, look, taking all the points. Jelly said she didn't come to play. Damien, get in the game. What you doing? Oh, that's a new song. Singles of mine. Dre, absolutely not. Do not start. No. You're not taking these songs and ruining them for me. Like I'm not gonna be able. Do not create no lyrics for this song. Angel of Mine is it. That's it. Yo, his ability to create new songs like is unmatched. It's I'm about to remix all the 90s songs. Absolutely not. Follow Coast Hold On to Me is crazy though. Dre, now you just have to go ahead because we talking about it. You have to go ahead and type the whole verse in the chat. So you know what? You don't even have to type it. This is what he did, y'all. Follicles hold on to me. See, I'm a special kind. Rogaine ain't hard to find. I moisturize 1,000 times. Baby, hold on to me. Why is he this way? I don't know. I don't know why. Dre, just give me some samples, Dr. Dre. So imagine me washing my hair and that's playing in my damn head because I can't get it out. Like, what? He just ruined my whole song. I love that song. Nah, buddy tripping. Y'all, this all started because I was doing my hair and we was talking about I was doing my hair and Dre said, Queen, give me some of your locks. I said, Dre, absolutely not. And he was like, well, I was like, you know what? Give me another year and then I can cut off some and give it to you and you can attach it. He was like, I can't attach it because I'm bald, Queen. I was like, oh, okay. I said, yeah, that's right, because then you'll be looking like the guy on that show. What's the name of the show, Dre? Shit, what is it? Me, My Wife, and Kids. Me, My Wife, and Kids on the hair episode when he had the little bald patches of hair everywhere. So that's how that song got created. Y'all a fool, man. Rick Ross pushed it to McDonald's. Some cheese, some fries. Trying to get my way down to 195. You know what? I cannot. Absolutely not. I'm telling you, Sandra, he be having me crying laughing. I'm like, stop it. Like, why are you this way? Why are you doing this to my music? All right, next song. Ooh, that's my jam. I love this song. I can picture us. All right. Somebody should got this. Somebody should have gotten this right away. Damien, I'm gonna need you to lock in because you don't have no idea about none of these songs. Like, what is going on? Pleasure P? No. I forgot the song. Dre, I know you lame. Yes. Wait. Yes, Tanja, it's a vine. You forgot the song? Y'all, this is one of my favorites. Nothing in this whole world. I only got 4 minutes. Play it again, please. I can picture us in the living room by the mantelpiece, and you're telling me you love me with your hands on my thighs while I'm staring in your brown eyes. What? How y'all don't know that song? How y'all don't know that song? D Blue, why? Avant and what's the female name? That's Kiki. Kiki Wyatt. Rissa in the building. What's going on, Rissa? Rissa, how you doing? Look, Rissa, you know, your girl be tapping into her singing bag over here. Oh, I love me some Avant. Yes. I haven't listened to him in a long time. My First Love. Yes, Drake. I love that song too. But how you didn't know this one? Okay, phone. Stop acting crazy. And you're telling me you love me. All right. Ooh, what? What? If you know, then you know. All right. Love and Happiness, no, Jay. No. That's all you get. El Green, no, Dre. What? No. I know you. I know. Just saying anything. What? Man, what the heck? Damien, how you don't know none of these songs, Damien? I'm going to need you to get your notepad out and write these songs down and create a playlist and go listen to them. Because what are you doing over there? What music are you listening to? It's like I know it, but I can't think. Jelly, yes. You got that love. Who is that? J-Rock, yes. Thank you. Gerald Levert, you got that love. That what? I don't deserve it kind of love. Like what? How y'all don't know that song? L Green, Dre, get it together. All y'all trying to trick me tonight. Stop playing with me. Yeah, you might be right, Q. I'm serious. Like, get you a notepad. And the songs that you don't know, ask me so you can write them down and go listen to them. Because I'm telling you, you have to up your music listening game. What is going on? That's what you got. That top of the line kind of love. What? Come on, sing to me, Gerald. Now, if y'all don't know this one, everybody getting a 10-second timeout. I almost said Gerald Levert. Mr. Too Damn Good. Well, at least you would have got the artist right, Dream. Yes, Jelly. Yes, J-Rock. Yes. Okay, I see y'all. I see y'all. Yes. Okay. Okay, yes. Sassy in the building. What's going on, Sassy? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Dun, 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 dun. Baby, that's why I love you so much. Yes, Jelly. Yes, Time. I'm gonna watch. Bum, 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 bum. Baby is yours. No, Dre. What are you saying? What movie, Jay? What are you talking about? Jay, how you forgot the movie and Tanja told you last time you was in here? You must don't like the movie that much because Tanja told you. Pretty good, just relaxing. That's good, Sassy. I love that. Dun, dun. Okay. That okie doke kind of love. She don't be telling me shit. Thug should be leaving me on red game. No, she did tell you last time. The name of that movie was A Thin Line Between Love and Hate. She did tell you. I remember. That's all y'all getting. Yes, Jelly. Yes, Time. I don't know why they blocked your message. Dre, why? You know that's not a Leo. Cut it out. Oh, okay. I'm about to say you know that is not a Leo. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. We playing Guess That Snippet. Guess that song snippet. Dun, dun. What? Who know that one? Q, if you don't cut it with this neo soul ass playlist. Oh my goodness. All my life, LL Cool J. Yes. Very special. No, Rissa. LL Cool J. All my life. Yes, Jelly. Yes. Yo. Oh my goodness, phone. Like, cut it out. How you don't know these songs, Damien? I need to know. Two OJ Pimpson. Come in here one more time, talk about Too Easy, and you don't type the answer. You always saying that. Dre, so what is the answer then? Let Me Love You. All right, Damien, I see you. Damien finally in the game. Chris Brown, Let Me Love You. Yeah, no. That's right. Celebrate, Damien. Yes. Strumming my Justin Timberlake. Max in the building. No, Max. Don't play with me, chat. Damien got one point and he's showing off in the chat. That's easy too. Y'all keep saying it's easy, but y'all not typing the answer. So how is it easy? Like what? Fuji is killing me softly. Yes, Dre. Yes. Laugh out loud. Coming to play already. All right, look. Hold up. What? Say what? That's not the name of it. Donnell Jones, you know. Time. Yes, that's a part of it. Digging? No, Dre. What are you saying? Sam got it right. Yes, Time did. You know what's up. Say what, say what, say what. Ooh, that's an old school one. She about to play some Pretty Ricky. Absolutely not. Who know that one? R. Kelly, no. Yes, Jelly. What? Look at Jelly. Meg, say Tupac again. No. No. This is how we do it. Yes. This is how we do it. I haven't heard that one in forever.
Yo. Yo, remember back on the...
That's all y'all getting. Girl, I know my music left out loud. Okay, Jelly Girl. Know her songs, baby. Yes. Jelly Bean. Lauren Hill. What song though, Damien? J. Miss Hill. Okay, OJ Pimpson. What song though? Lauren Hill. No. That's the album. That's the album that it's from. But what song is it? What's the hell the name of that song? Watch out. Okay, Damien, I'll give you that one. That's in the song. Girls, you know you better watch out. Some guys are only about that thing, that thing, that thing. Look, she came to warn us. Okay? She came to warn us. Zion, sing that please. Oh, that is my song. I feel like we on Soul Train. You said that last time, Jay. Jay, do not start. I'm telling you. I see where you going. Do not start. We're not on Soul Train, and Bobby Brown is not dancing. So stop it. Men are always about that thing. Come on now. Dre, be quiet, Dre. Y'all better stop playing. Shout out to Lauren Hill. Yes. Yes, Time. That album is a classic. It is. I did say that last time. Shout out to Mr. Telephone Man. Mr. Telephone Man, there's something wrong with my line. When I dial my baby's number, I get a click every time. Did you get my request? Do the right thing. I saw it, but we not playing the songs. We just playing Guess the Snippet. And I don't know the lyrics by heart without the song playing. All the joy of my world lives in Zion. Lives in Zion. Marching, marching. Yeah, I don't know all the lyrics to that one. Always and forever. Always and forever. Each moment with you is just like a dream to me. Something, something will come true. That's my jam. That's when I knew Lauryn Hill was not coming back to music. Yes, that part. Dun, 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 dun. Queen, check your message on Cash App. Um, I love you so much. Do you love me too? I love you. I do. Yes. Damien, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. You are loved. I hope you know that you are loved, though. Like, that's it right there. It's just knowing that you are the embodiment of love. Like, I really pray. My heart's prayer is that everybody come to that space of knowing that, Dre, be quiet, that you are loved, like for real. And when I say that now, people may come in here and they're talking about that superficial world love, right? But when I say I love y'all, talking about that unconditional love of the universe. That's what I'm talking about. Time. Look, Dre already know if we don't get 100 of those in the chat, like when I'm live, it's crazy. OJ Pimpson, you already know. Put your eyeballs back in your head and out the chat. Like, put them back in here. Put them back in your head. Dre is beyond funny, okay? Dre is hilarious. Dre be having me cracking up. He's a comedian for real. You know we love your hula hooping. Yes, Damien, I know. Why you have to put all that in the chat though? Why I couldn't just be like, we love your hula hooping self, queen. Let me say anything crazy before Tanja take a baseball bat to me, okay? I promise we're gonna see it tonight. It's been a while, Dre. You know what? We haven't seen it since last Sunday, actually. We haven't seen it since last Sunday. I just woke up from a nap. Oh, okay. OJ Pimpson. What you did today? Well, Queen is from Louisiana and she have that bounce. Time. No. I'm from New Orleans, not Louisiana. I'm from the city and the state of New Orleans. Queen from the state of NOLA. Look, Dre already know. We from New Orleans, not Louisiana. If you know, then you know. Like, if you know, then you understand what I'm saying. Yes, NOLA is the home of the bounce. It is. My big mama would say that's the same difference. It's not. We say that New Orleans, we say that is an inside joke because New Orleans is different from any other city in Louisiana. So that's why we say that. It's just different. It's its own thing. So we from the City in the state of NOLA. I was off today, so I was running the streets, eating some ice cream now, watching you. Okay. Where Lil Wayne from? New Orleans. He from New Orleans. All right, he go y'all next song. Oh wait, hold up. I feel like I need to. I haven't heard this one in forever. Wait. No, where the original one? I don't know this one. What? Who know that song? What part though? Shit. Uptown? Uptown? I don't know. Tevin Campbell? No. What? Tevin Campbell? Look, Jelly. Okay, Jelly. Jelly, you know what? You just at the top of the scoreboard. Yes. Baby, it's you, Jesse Powell. Yes. The way you walk, the way you talk, the way you the way you move me, the way you soothe me. I think that's what you say. Every morning you rise and open your eyes, and I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be yours. Is that the right song? From this day forward. I don't even know who that is. Cute. Oh my goodness, Damien. Damien, do you have your notebook and your pen? Because what? Jesse Powell, you write it down. Jesse Powell reminds me of Tevin Campbell. He do. He do. I don't play when it comes to music. Damn, Jesse passed away. Rest in peace. A lot of people don't know that. I didn't know either until Dre told us. Play some opera. JB not gonna get it. Dre, you know what? I wouldn't even get it if you played some opera. I wasn't with you was Jesse Paul next best song. In Vogue. Yeah, wait. What's it gonna be if I can't pretend? Don't you wanna be more than friends? Hold me tight and don't let go. Hold on. Yes, don't let go. But I know what you meant, Dre. Yes. Waiting to Exhale. It was on that soundtrack, OJ Pimpson. Yes. What's it gonna be? Yes, Jelly. Yes. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hold me tight and don't let go. You have the right to lose control. JB fired. I put you on in bold. OJ Pimpson, like, you always talking about you put me on to a song. When? When did you put me on to this? We never even discussed in bold in the chat. But okay, like, you can have it. That ain't fair. Of course, the woman gonna get it. Dre got it, so it wasn't just women who got it. I'm not laughing with you, OJ Pimp said. Jelly bean, let's go. Ooh, what? If you know, then you know. Because this is my jam. Okay? This is my jam. Queen, you still haven't listened to Lil Johnny Will. Wait, Lil Johnny? Lil Johnny Will of Fortune? When did you give me that? Escape Understanding. Yes, Dre. Let me see. That is definitely Escape. Yes, it is. What I need from you is understanding. How could we communicate if you don't hear what I say? That is my jam, okay? Because that's what I need. What I need from you is understanding. As simple as 1, 2, 3. What? Understanding is what I need. You don't even know me. You just wanna do what you wanna do. That's not the way it should be, boy. You should have listened to me. What? I tried so very hard to make you understand. But the choices you made, maybe they're automatic. What? What? I tried so very hard to keep our love alive, but you don't wanna meet me halfway with the understanding now. And there's no way that we can work it out if we don't pull together. I don't mean to be demanding, but I want some understanding. I wanna be with you. What? That's my song. That is my jam. Don't play with that song, okay? Listen to it with your heart open. Listen to it so you can begin to open your heart and have a little understanding, okay? It's about communication. It's about meeting each other halfway. I try so very hard to keep our love alive, but I don't wanna make halfway. Q, chill out. What? Okay, relax, Q. Damien, why? Dre on a cassette. Look, Dre going all the way back. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. That's all y'all getting. I remember, I wanna know, where were you when I said I loved you? And where were you when I cried at night? What? No, Jay, it's not fantasy. Y'all don't know that one? Keisha Cole, I remember. Yes, J Rock. Yes. I hope you taking notes, Damien. I hope you writing this down. I didn't listen to Keisha like that. It's Keisha Cole, but the song I'm not sure. We Can't Be Friends. It's not Keisha. Wait, you talking about that song? J Rock, yes. Yes, J Rock. We Can't Be Friends. How dare we agree by shaking hands just months ago? Like, if you know, then you know. R. Kelly? Is that R. Kelly? I don't. R. Kelly? Aaliyah. Aaliyah. Back, forth and forth. Jelly, what's going on? You like behind on the songs. I remember Kelly rapping on it. I mean, didn't he produce that song? I believe R. Kelly wrote the song, and he was on the song too. Yeah, he was. He was. Oh, I'm still watching. I'm just doing this girl here. Oh, okay, Rissa. That food that you posted today looked amazing. Oh my goodness. I was like, I want a plate. I should have just spammed plates in the chat. Oh wait. Nah, y'all ain't gonna know that. Dun, dun, dun. All right, hold up. Let me see. You got that? It's too good. I don't deserve it kind of love. That's what you got. That top of the line kind of love. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dang, what is his name? Let me Dre, what was that song that you just told me? I forgot it just that fast. I didn't put it on the list. That's what you got. That's top of the line kind of love. Lil Jon. Okay. Is that a rap song? What is it? I don't even know if I ever heard of that person. Damien, say fantasy one more time. Say fantasy one more time. No. You are my everything, Monica. Yes. Yes, time. Yes, Tanja. Damien, why? You know what? I feel like I just need to play that song just because you keep saying it. Like, what? I haven't heard that. Look, that song is a classic, a beautiful one. I love that one. It be like taking the sun from the sky. What? Who knows this one? Cause what? Come on. Who knows this one? What? Like, let me see. Let me see who know their music. All right, T. Yes. All right, J Rock. Yes. Yes, time. Yes, Dre. Okay, I see that y'all know y'all music. I see y'all. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. It's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. Yeah, it's me, it's Queen. Bring it in. I know it's a lot, the hair, the butt. When you're staring at a demigoddess. What else can I say except you're welcome? What? Yeah. That's, if you know, then you know, you know. And if you don't know, then you just don't know. Like, it's there. That's my song that I sing when the trolls come in. Because they don't know how to just, you know, be present with this beautiful energy. Mr. Freaky Time. Jay, what are you talking about? When you started singing, when you started singing at my scalp. You know what, Dre? Be quiet. Okay. You're gonna have to start doing some mad games or something. Why? No, I love music. I'm tired of not knowing. No, what you need to do, Damien, is get your notepad out. I'm telling you, like, what is that? See, this is my thing. I don't understand that because I love music. Like, there is no timeline that I'm in that I'm not listening to music. I love music. It's like my heartbeat. It's like the air that I breathe. Like, it's day. Like, my love language is music. That's one of my love languages. Music. Like, nah. You not gonna play a song and I'm not vibing. If I'm in a grocery store, like, this is me. This is how much I love music. If I'm in a grocery store, I'm two-stepping. Like, you're not, no. I'm not gonna hear music. The beat is gonna take me every time. Like, it's that. That's how much I love music. That's it. Nah, I'm just playing cute. Definitely music set the mood. Like, really great foods. Look, that part. If you can be down, you can be in your feels. Music lifts your spirit. Music is healing. Right? Listen to the right music. It's healing. Like, music helped me through depression. Music brought me back to life. That NDRE Songversation album, when I was in my darkest moments, like, I listened to that every day on repeat. And it literally gave me hope. It brought me back to life. It brought me back to me. That's it's 14 kids too many. I just called bro Mr. Freaky from Shake My Head, bro. You tripping. Music is definitely healing, queen. You are absolutely 1,000% right. It's like Dre being hilarious. Look, that part, because laughter is good for the soul. That part right there, yes. Laughter and music. Look, those two right there, it get me right every time. Yeah, I'm gonna take my dumb ass out of it. Damien, first of all, what you not about to do is talk about yourself like that in my chat. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Cause even if you ain't getting it right, it don't make you a dumbass. Like, we not doing that. You better big up yourself in my chat. You have a good night too. But do not be talking down on yourself in my chat. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to be funny, y'all. Dre, and that's why you funny. You naturally funny. Nah, I gotta study my homework. No, I know, but I'm talking about you calling yourself a dumb ass. We not doing that. So good night. Have a good night. Enjoy your studies. And I'll see you next time. And thank you again. I appreciate you. I will do my homework in the morning. All right, Dre. Because I'm serious. Like, the way you avoid this homework, I cannot wait to hear all about it. You've been stolen from this one for a while. Like, it's been some days. Actually, it's been a week, right? It's been a week, I think. I ain't trying to listen to it tonight, and I have a review. Wait, I'm not trying to listen to it tonight, and I have a review soon. What you talking about? You say you gonna listen to it in the morning. I just said, Queen, you do my homework and I'll do yours. Dre, I already told you. No, no. Every homework assignment that you have given me, I have taken it and I did my homework assignments. I'm not doing your actual schoolwork assignments. I'm not. I'm not doing those. Have you ever heard this song? Best song down and listen to it. It's pretty cool. No, let me see. Hold up. Let me love you down, even if it takes all night. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did add that. Okay, I added that one. Oh, 3 weeks ago is crazy. How did I miss that? Dun, dun, let me love you. Oh, who sang that song? I haven't heard that song in forever. Even if it's 6 Okay, got it. Save to playlist. We gonna add that one to this one. I'm talking about doing my college homework. Dre, you already know that ain't happening. You ain't gamer, already know. I'm not. Dre, stop messing with my songs. Stop it. Stop it. I'm New Orleans in 1994. I can't get off that Soldier Slim. This weekend, you gonna know. Soldier Slim, what song? What song? Okay, I'll do a different song. I just started singing that one. I haven't heard that one in a long time. Who sang that though? The song Queen that saved my life. What sounds? Hold on. I'm telling you, people don't. I mean, if people don't know, then they don't know. But yes, it was the music that brought me back. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. But here's my thing with music. Like that's how my spiritual team communicate with me, through music. So I never know what's gonna pop in my head at any given moment. Could you imagine waking up in the AM, like, and you wake up in the AM and the first thing that's playing in your head is booty, 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 booty rocking everywhere. I'm like, what is going on? Like, literally, I just woke up. Like, are y'all serious right now? Like, they really do have a sense of humor, I'm telling you. My waves are telling me no, but my wave cap, my wave cap is telling me yes. I don't see nothing wrong with a little brush and shine. Oh my goodness. I cannot. Dre, oh my goodness. Like, why? Why are you this way? I need to go back and screenshot all these damn things and just put them in a special place. Because what? Oh my goodness. Dre been showing out all day. Oh my goodness. And it's like once he changed the song and you read it, like, it's just stuck. Like, you can't get it out your mind. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. I don't see nothing wrong with a little brush and shine. I don't see nothing wrong with a little brush and shine. I don't see nothing wrong. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me brush you down, even if it takes all night. Like what? Oh my goodness! You know what? I cannot. I can't. Mm-hmm. I have to stop corrupting Queen. Oh my goodness. You are so good at that. It's crazy. I think you should do what Mick said. Create a whole channel. Yes, but with some. Create a channel and just do that. Did you ever go look at um bars content? Yes, same. That's what you should do, but with this, like Kiss from Jay. Hello, how are you? Human nature, yes. How you doing, beautiful? I have to check boards out. But you should do that, but like what you do. Like he doing something different, but like I can already see it. I can already see it. um so Jay, we playing guess the snippet of the song. I don't even know this one. So I don't think y'all gonna know it either. If I do, it's gonna be music videos. Look, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Look, that's all y'all getting. That was so short, laugh out loud. Jay, everybody say that, but y'all, a snippet is 3 seconds. That's it. You might not even get 3 seconds, depending on the song. It depends on the song. But that's it. It's just a snippet. If you trust me, do it. Oh, that's Tory Lanez. No. That's wait, what you said, Dre? If you trust me. Yes, but I mean that's the song. That's in the song. If you love me. If you love me, say it. If you trust me, do it.
Baby, baby.
I don't even know that one. Oh, I forgot that was wait. No.
Yeah.
What? I haven't heard this in forever.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Come on, come on. No. Aisha? No. Is that the beat from Aisha? Gotta take you home with me tonight. Yes, time. That's the name of the song though. That's Foxy. Foxy Brown. Come on, come on. That's right time. That's the song. Uh oh, uh oh. Knock me off my feet. Dang, and I love Foxy music. Um,
I see you sitting. I see you sitting apart.
that's all y'all get. All those lonely days. Yes, time. Zanelle Jones. Knock me off my feet. Yes.
Like I said,
Stevie Wonder. Knock me off my feet. I love that song. Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder sang it too. Yes.
like I said,
That's not the Fugees. No. That's not.
like I said, zig it out, zig it out.
What? Y'all don't know this song? That's my jam. Shaggy? No. I believe that is Nothing in the World. No. Oh, I love that song. Okay, what it is, Jay? That's my jam. Like, I'm side eyeing y'all right now because what? How y'all don't know?
Like I said, zig it out, zig it out.
Man, I thought it was Shaggy. It's Beanie Man. Beanie Man. Take the stars out the sky for you. There's nothing in this world that I wouldn't do. If I could be your girl. If I could be your girl. That's Beanie Man and Maya. Ooh, I got a good one. Okay. Um, that's all y'all get. That's it. That is definitely New Edition. If it isn't love, New Edition. Dre, what? What are you saying? New Edition, what? If it isn't love. If it isn't love, why do I feel this way? Why does she stay on my mind? And if it is love, why does it hurt so bad? Make me feel so sad inside. Every little step. Every little step is Bobby, right? Ain't that Bobby Brown? Tenderoni has to be my favorite song of all time with Mr. Telephone Man. I love Mr. Telephone Man, but I always say every time I hear the song, I be like, look, she just don't want to talk. Like he keeps saying, Mr. Telephone Man, there's something wrong with my line. When I call my baby's number, I get a click every time. I know my baby wouldn't hang up on me. I was like, I think she's definitely hanging up. She don't want to go. She don't want to go out. She don't want to go to the movies. Nah, answer the phone, girl. I'm like, she don't want to go to the park and put her feet in the grass. She said no. Okay, I guess we can go to the park and put our feet in the grass. Queen, my sister said the same thing. If you get a click every time, that means you calling the wrong number. Wait, she gave you the wrong number. Look, I like that one too. I like that one too. Either she gave you the wrong number, or she just to the point to where she don't want to talk. Cause you know back in the day, it was the back in the day landlines, you know. So you may have gave somebody your number and then they didn't get the point. They didn't get the message after you started talking to them and you realized that they wasn't somebody you wanted to talk to. And then they just keep calling. Absolutely not. I didn't want to talk. I don't even ask for numbers no more. See, that song, the reason I don't call. Dre, oh my goodness, you just always looking for all the reasons. I'm telling you, I see you. I see you. And you need to stop putting everybody in that category because everybody ain't that way. That's the problem. See, because you have everybody boxed into this category in your mind, right? Right? You have everybody boxed up from your past experiences. That's what I was talking about earlier. If you let the past experiences define your present now moments, guess what? You don't open yourself up to have a beautiful experience with somebody who don't do those type of things. But you'll never know because you always saying everybody is that those past experiences. Where's my water? That's right. Go ahead and get it. Cause y'all already know I be seeing right through y'all. I trust me, I be paying attention how y'all talking this chat. I be paying attention and I see y'all. Cause there's so much beyond the words. So there was no way a guy was not calling the girl back in the day we were pursuing. Look, put your eyeballs back in your head, Drake. Put them back in there. Nah, I love y'all for real. I'm just saying, I'm noticing some patterns of the conversations and the things that you see. But I really feel like it's not so much that that's how you feel. I just feel like that's your guardedness. That's your way of protecting yourself. So you just keep saying these things and not to allow yourself. Y'all just make me lose my hair. Well, Dre, you know, I'm not going to go too deep into this because, you know, I don't just want to go, you know, or maybe I should just drink my water. What you think? You want me to say it or you want me to drink my water? Oh my goodness. Yesterday is gone. It was different. A different world back then. when we had payphones on the street. That part, the payphones on the street. Remember? So do y'all remember both? Do y'all remember the landline phones that you used to have the little, this one? Every number you have to. I hated that phone. I hated it when they came out with the cardless. I mean, not the cardless phone, the button phone. Man, I was so happy. You know how long it used to take to call somebody? Like you had to, and then wait for it to go all the way back around. What did they call that phone? I forgot what the name of it was. I miss payphones. Look, they say you don't miss things until they're gone. Cause the payphones. What about the pagers? You know, you used to have your beeper and you get beeps. You used to have to go to the payphone to call them back because you didn't have a cell phone. You had one or the other. Look, either you have the cell phone or the pager. So if you have the pager, then you stopping at the payphone to call people back because you're not home. Yeah, I was avoiding my school calling, so I dropped the phone in my ramen. Oh my goodness. Yes. Back in the days, I'm telling you, memories. Oh, wait, let me get my water. But wait, I feel like I might just need to finish this. I might need to finish it. Okay. So you're telling me, Dream, and they, hello, Thomas, how are you? Hello, beautiful, happy Memorial Day. Beautiful, I added you to my friends. Okay, Thomas, you need a gallon. Well, you said that. So I just want to know. So I'm just asking to confirm because you just said I'm gonna say they, because look, you said that they made you lose your health, but then you also said that you changed your number 15 times. So I'm kind of understanding what's happening. That's a lot of changing of numbers, so I can see, I mean, you had more hair than that, but was that the reason why? Like, was that really the reason why you had to go bald? Is that why though? Guess what? That's a lot of lessons. And I know that you learned some valuable lessons. I know you did. You had the rotary phone in the house. You had the phones that you had in the kitchen that hung up on the wall with the numbers that glow in the dark. Yes. Yes. You know what? The highlight of my like era of talking on the phone, like once they came out with the push button phones, once they did that and then they created the 50 foot phone calls or the 100, no, I already cooked my sensitive health. Oh, okay. No, because you said this, so I was just like, okay. I mean, it's kind of making sense. When they created the long phone calls, you could take it all through the house. That was the highlight of me talking on the phone. All those phone calls was crazy. When you take that thing in the bathroom to the living room. For real. Oh my goodness. And that part. Man, I miss like I'm not gonna like I miss it, but I'm learning how to just be present. But I miss those days of just staying up all night on the phone. Have school the next morning, but you up on the phone till 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then got to get up for school the next day. That was the time I brought some platinum diamond earrings for some shit. What time? That's when you start losing your health? Cause she ain't act right. But my all-time favorite, being on the phone with the girl you love, and y'all fell asleep on the phone. Yes, that part. You know what? I don't know if I want to remember. I don't know if I want to remember. I never forget y'all. All right, we gonna go here. We talk about old school days, crushes, and I don't know if I want to be saying first love. Thank you. Now that I understand what love is. Angie, baby, in the building. What's going on, Angie? Now, this was the same chick that I helped deliver the child that wasn't mine. Oh, okay. You know, Dre, you got some stories over there. We haven't gotten into all of them, but I understand. Angie, how was your day? So, I remember, I'm always going to remember that particular girl because that's the girl that I couldn't eat nothing. My stomach hurt and I was crying to my mama because she broke up with me. She broke up with me. Oh, time. You sound like my son. You sound like my son. That was him with his first middle school girlfriend, and he cried like a baby. That part, Dre. Thank you for acknowledging that. I appreciate you saying that. I do. My day was good. Just got back from my dad's birthday dinner. Oh, well, happy birthday to your dad. I hope he enjoyed his dinner. Um, so in middle school, right, there was this guy. I'll never forget. I'll never forget. I can remember seeing this guy and thinking to myself, like, cause I'm not talking to nobody. Like, I will like you forever, and you will not know. If I have to say something, you will never know. Okay. In middle school, it was the crush. I was like, wow, he's so handsome. I like him. That was the first day of school. Maybe like the next week of school, he approached me. He really did. I'm grateful to have him. Yes, Angie. I wish my dad was still here. I do. I miss him so much. Queen keeps secrets from her crush. Be quiet, Drake. So I liked him. I saw him and I said, Shayla in the building. Queen Ola, beautiful. How are you, Shayla? The beautiful Shayla has entered the chat. So he approached me and I was like, bet. So what I noticed was that my manifestation skills was on point even back then, because everybody who I ever seen who I was like, dang, I like them, they handsome, always wind up talking to me at some point. Like, it just always happened. So he approached me, We're talking. It's like, okay, this is my boyfriend. And we talking, y'all, good conversation, beautiful energy. But I was that girl who was like, you know what? I know my worth and my value, and I ain't, yeah, that ain't happening. I can remember me, him, and his cousin, because of course, you know, once you talk to somebody, then you hooking them up with your best friend or your cousin, and then y'all on the 4-way call. So we all on the 4-way call the night before school. We all on this call. We was on the phone till 3 o'clock in the morning. I get off the phone. We go to sleep. I go to school the next day. The we gonna just call her the fast girl, the fast girl in school. She comes in class and she have his hat on, and I just looked. I was like, oh, that's interesting. So then he come up to the door and she go outside the door and they start kissing, and I was like, oh, so that's what we doing? We was just on the phone all night, and I come to school the next day and you kissing this girl. I was like, okay, bet. I already knew what that was about because you wasn't getting it from me. And she was the fast girl. So, of course, that's what you wanted. And if that's what you want, then you can have that. I ain't feel no type of way about it. I was like, okay, bet. Okay, like you, I mean, you handsome, but you ain't all that. My ego back then, baby, you couldn't tell me. Look, you could not tell me. I knew I was surprised even then. Like, yeah, okay, go ahead with that. Have fun. Have fun with that. Never deal with the fast girl. She tells all the time. Dead poet. Queen Ego still there. It's not bad though, Dre. It's not. I have my ego in check. I let it come out when it needs to come out, but trust me, I'm not as bad as I used. 20-year-old me. I look, people used to tell me, oh, you are so conceited. Like, okay, what that mean? What that mean? Yes, it is all about me. I know that now, but it's not in an egotistical way. That queen, you couldn't tell her nothing. You couldn't tell her much, actually. Well, I don't know why I said wow, because the same happened to me. I wouldn't give it up to my 9th grade boyfriend, and within that same week, he already had another girl. Look, Shayla, baby, they just did not know. They didn't know what value and work was. I was like, okay, cool. You want the fast girl, baby? You can have her. But I love how even then, I was just telling my daughter this the other day. I was like, even then, like I knew I didn't even realize how much I knew my worth even then. Like I never was that girl who, first of all, gonna let a guy talk to me in this type of way. Um, Definitely not about to just be around here just messing and sleeping with anybody. Absolutely not. Like no. Cause if that's all you want, you can keep moving. Like absolutely not. But even then, like I knew my worth and my value. I've been called arrogant and nonchalant. Oh wow, Johnny, really? What is your pet cockroach name? Little boys, hormones be wild. I was never like that. I was the nerdy basketball player. Um, well, happy birthday to you. There you go. Happy birthday. His name is Tom. Okay. You're welcome. Mhm. You better watch out because, Andre likes to eat roaches and crickets and worms. So watch out for your pet cockroach. Oh my goodness. I was very shy in school. So I guess it was easy to try to get over on me. I had two classmates that was pregnant. Yeah, most chicks in my school were having, look, I mean, the way my path went, I kind of wish I would have chosen, but I didn't get to choose. So I did have those moments where I was like, damn, I should have just chose myself. Like, that would have been better than this. But that was my path. Not gonna lie, I think I was a cheater in my school years. Think either you know, either you was or you wasn't. There is no think. Um, wait, nah, if you chose you, I wouldn't have known Z. Um, no, Dre, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I mean, I don't want to go to the heavy topic. Like, we've been having a good night. Um, but yeah. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. Yeah, it was the airport. Yo, I'm telling you, I don't know. Like, I don't really be talking much about it because I feel like nobody's really gonna understand. But like, I be looking at myself in the mirror. I be like, just sometimes not even recognizing me because of how much I have changed in such a short amount of time. Like, I was in my big suit. To me, it was my big suit because I had never been 200 pounds in my life, not being pregnant. And I was 211 pounds for almost a decade. Like, the weight was not going nowhere, it was just there. Um, and like, I just keep looking at this version of me and just like, I have to go back and look at old pictures and old videos just to remember what I used to look like. I was cheated on many times, but never did the same, babe. I just couldn't. It's not in me to do something like that. I still stayed though. We live and we learn. That part, Sheila, we do. We absolutely do. You know how amazing your character is. All right, Dre. Wait. Let me get my other phone. My eyes are being like, okay, hold up. Because I didn't see it. You look amazing, Queen. Thank you, Shay. Look, Dre, you say that like that's surprising. Because it don't matter how beautiful of a soul you are or how beautiful you are on the outside or whatever. Like, men just do, some men, right? Just do what they gonna do. Like, it don't matter who you are. But it don't say nothing about you and everything about them. But that was just lessons that you had to go through, shit, to know your worth and your value. Like, that's how I look at that. Like, you had to go through that to know your worth and your value. And like you said, you know now. So I bet you won't tolerate that now because you value yourself more now than you did in the past. All right, let me come here on the shade. Okay. All right, let me come here. I love the chubby face cheeks. Oh, thank you, Dre. Oh, I appreciate that, y'all. Like, it took a lot of work for me to get him. Like, I've always had the heart that I have, but like, yes, I operated from my ego a lot of times just for my own protection. Like, I was disconnected from my body for a long time. Like, really, I was just going through the motions. Like, from 13, 13 to 20, from 13 to 20, I was just going through the motions. Like, so disconnected from allowing myself to feel anything. Like, nope, I'm just not gonna feel nothing from 13 to 20. And then at 20, that's when I met my first love. And I say he was my first love because I didn't even know at the time that, like, I didn't look at him that way at the time. But, like, the lesson that I learned from him, and then I realized why he was my first love. That was the important thing because who he was in my life at that time was what I needed to see. For me to open my heart up to start to feel again because I wasn't. I had my heart closed. Like I said, I was disconnected from my body for real. Like, from my soul, like just going through the motions in the human form. But I understood later that he was my first love because he was the first person that was patient with me. He was the first person who respected my no. So he showed me gentleness. He was my safe space. They, oh, you can say no and your no is honored, you know? So that's why he was my first love. So that's why when we broke up, that shit like destroyed me. Talk about having your heart closed all those years, meeting somebody, and then you're like, you know what? No, I don't want to be in no relationship. I'm good. We can just be friends. And then this person come in and like I said, be patient with you. You know, I'm not saying that he didn't try, because he tried. But every time I said no, he respected it. And literally, he waited a whole year. He waited a whole year before we was intimate. And my cousin kept saying, because of course I was being stubborn. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not trying to do this. And even though he was showing all this care and compassion and understanding and respecting my no, I still was just not trying to go there, because I was like, what's the point? What's the point? And so my cousin talked to me, and she was like, first of all, your heart is closed and you have to open your heart. She was like, he's a good guy. She was like, first of all, let's just go here. What guy is gonna wait a whole year? Like, what guy is gonna wait a whole year to be with somebody? So that's what made me like really just step back and be like, oh wow, like, okay, he really is something special. But then, right, I decided to say, okay, let's do it. We can talk. We can talk. I'll be your girl. And 6 months after the year, right? So 6 months in of us saying we in a relationship, and me deciding that, okay, I see him. Allow him, you know, we go there in that way. And 6 months down the line, he just started acting weird. Like, he just started acting different. I was like, what is up with you? Like, because we work together. So he would bring me home and bring me to work. But when he started bringing me home, he wouldn't come in. Like, he'll be like, oh, I'm going to just go home. I'll talk to you later. I was like, okay. So, like, after the third time, I was like, okay, what's really going on? And he did the whole, it's not you, it's me. Boy, when I tell you, I was so heated. I was so mad. I was like, are you serious right now? Like, are you serious? So you waited a whole year. First of all, let's just go here. You waited a whole year courting me, being patient, all this stuff. Like, you did all this. So here's what I understand about it, though. You did all that. Like, his uncle, his mom, everybody was telling me, like, he never brought nobody to his house. That's what his mom told me. She was like he have to be really serious about you, because he don't bring nobody here. And I was like, okay. Then I met his uncle, and his uncle was like, wow, like, oh, so you the girl. My nephew, you got my nephew nose wide open. I was like, what? Like, what are y'all talking about? But he came with the whole, it's not you, it's me. I don't want to hurt you. So I think it'll be best if we just, you know, like, just take a break. And I was like, really? Family be like, no, not, nah. Now, his mom was not like that. She really was a sweetheart. No, his mom wasn't like that. But after that, right? So we worked together. So nobody, he didn't tell none of his friends, nobody. He didn't even tell his mom that we wasn't together no more. She called me one day and she was like, why I haven't been seeing you? I'm like, because we don't talk anymore. And she was like, what? She was like, when this happened? It's been about 3 weeks now. Like, you know what I'm saying? So what I understand about it now is he never said the words. He never said the words, I love you. But this is what I be telling people. You can have somebody who never said the words, but their action shows you every day that they love you. Right? And you can have somebody who tell you, I love you all the time, and their actions don't equal up to I love you. So He never said the words, but this is how I took it, right? He started to feel things that he never felt before. Because first of all, who's gonna wait a whole year? Like a whole year? A whole year? Who doing it? I don't know nobody who doing it. So I feel like he started to fall and he got scared. That's how I feel about it. That's how I see it. Because even after that, like him not telling nobody, then him treating me, y'all waited a whole year. Yes, Dre, but I'm saying I was already like on my path of just not being with nobody like I am now. So I was already waiting. I wasn't letting up. Absolutely not. I don't care how much you try. For no. No, I'm not. But him not telling nobody and then treating me like I did him something. Like that was the part that got me too. Like we worked together and he was acting like I broke up with him. Like what the hell? What is this? What is this energy? I don't understand this. But I had done lost so much weight. I had done lost so much weight after that breakup. I wasn't eating. I just was heartbroken. I was like, you mean to tell me I opened my heart up for it to be broken again? Like, what are you saying? Like, make it make sense. Okay? Who does that? Who does that? Listening to my damn cousin. I blamed her. I said, because if she wouldn't have said nothing, I would have never said, okay, like, let's get into a relationship. I would have never did it. But she made me realize that my heart was closed. And I understand that my heart needed to be open again so I can begin to feel and reconnect with life again, because I really wasn't. If a lady in her own path, wait, if a lady's in her own path, I'm not coming in because it could disrupt her, even if it's positive. What you mean, Dre? You have strength because I've been through that, and being guarded works. That's how I know. That's how I recognize you guarded. Because I was. But I realized that, like, I understood when you in it, when you go through it, you don't understand the lesson or the experience, the lesson from the experience, because you're in it. So it took me, decades before I understood that experience and why that needed to happen. So because my heart was open, then I was able to go into this marriage with my heart open, because even that wouldn't have probably happened if my heart was still closed. Like, that wouldn't have happened. But I was able to go through that marriage with my heart open, and go through everything that I went through and keep my heart open. So everything happened for a reason. But my biggest lesson for me that I know, my soul came here to experience life with my heart open. Like, no experience have, before the first experience, no other experience after I opened my heart from that relationship, my heart haven't been closed since. People can be together for years and still fake their actual feelings for you. Yes, Shay. In relationships, my heart is easy and forgiving, but too many folks playing for real, for real. I know, I know. But that's why I told you, once you begin to, like, just pour into you, value you, accept all of you, like, you align with that person that's going to be a reflection of you, right? That part. But people faking their feelings, you know, you know, because you can feel it. Like I was just telling my daughter too, like I feel like a lot of times we overrule how we feel to appease other people. Like the way somebody make you feel, you can't deny that. So if they are pretending, if they're faking their feelings, you gonna feel that. You gonna feel it. But a lot of times we overrule what we feel to appease other people. You know what I'm saying? Like we overrule that all the time. The more I pour into my wait, the more I pour into myself, the more disconnected I become. Drake, that's not a bad thing. And wait, so explain from your perspective of what that means for you, because I have a different like view on that. Being too forgiving is where I messed up to shake my head. I'm always so quick to forgive them. Wonder why the same keeps happening. Why the same shit keeps happening. Hmm. So Shay, what I say to that is, if the same keep happening, it's because the lesson wasn't learned, right? That part. If you keep being met with the same situation, it's because the lesson wasn't learned. But because once you get the lesson, it ain't happening again. Because if I pour into myself, in my mind, I'm like, why do I need anyone else? See, that's gonna be about changing the perspective, Drake. Cause see, you gonna come. The more you pour into yourself, you're gonna realize that you don't need anyone to pour into you, but you want someone to align with, to have a beautiful experience with. And the way you pouring into you, the way that person gonna be pouring into them, and then y'all pouring into each other. Y'all cups are overflowing because you already done, you're doing the work. So your cup is running over. And then y'all come together and it's like this beautiful, just overflowing river of all this beautifulness just flowing together. It's not a half a cup looking for somebody to come fill your other half. It's you having a full cup, that person having a full cup, and y'all coming, y'all cups running over together. Fake someone that can build with y'all don't need each other but want each other. Yay! I'm just here to say it's such a beautiful energy. It's such a beautiful energy. Like when I think about that, it's just so nice. It's so nice. I can do both, but for me, I'm like, if this association and have built myself. So here's the thing about building yourself up, Dre. This is how I see it, right? Because let's go here, right? If I look at it that way, if I'm like, okay, if I do all this work for myself, then I don't need nobody else to come in my life. If I look at it that way, right? Wait, let me back up. If I'm looking at it as I don't want to do all this work, because if I do all this work, I don't need nobody else to come in my life. Just think about it this way. If you looking at it as somebody coming into your life to build you up, right? If that person builds you up, what's going to happen when that person leaves? If somebody come into your life and build you up, what happens when they leave? What happens to that shaky foundation when they leave? Key in the building. Hey, Key. But when you build yourself up, when you pour into yourself, when you build that solid foundation, and you poured all the things into you, right? You're whole and you're complete. You accept you. Not saying that you're perfect, not saying that you have it all together. You embrace you and all your imperfections, right? When you in that space, nobody. So when somebody come into your life, it's not that they coming in to complete you. Y'all coming in to coexist together and flow in harmony together. And whether that person with you or not with you, guess what? You still solid. And then you begin to understand too, like connection. Like, okay, it's about an experience. So somebody can come in your life and y'all can have a beautiful experience, and you understand like when that timing is up for that person. It may not be a forever thing. It may be just a beautiful experience for y'all to experience together, and then y'all go y'all separate ways. Like, you know what I'm saying? But when we're looking for people to come into our life and pour into us and be our peace and make us happy, when we're looking for somebody else to come in and do that, when those people leave, guess what? We left in shambles. We don't know our left from our right. You know what I'm saying? Our head from our tail. We trying to figure it out because, oh, this person came in and this person was this for me. This person did all this for me. This person made me feel good. This person built me up. This person gave me confidence. But when they leave, then what? They take all that with them. But when you do it for yourself and then you align with someone that's doing the same thing, y'all, that's a beautiful energy. Like, I'm telling you, I know it. I have not experienced it because not from the masculine, right? But I'm experiencing it through myself. I'm experiencing it through me right now. So I know when this person aligns with me, man, look, I'm just so ready because I've been feeling the energy for forever, but I'm not rushing it. I know it's coming. I know it's happening. But I'm already doing all that stuff for myself. Like, it's that. I'm telling you. Is when you begin to just love you, all of you, and you pouring all the things into you. Nobody can come in your life and take that from you because you built it. You set that solid foundation. Like, with or without you, I'm good. And a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people can't accept that because they want you to need them. They want you to want them for something. They want to be able to have that type of power over you. But when you build yourself up, nobody has power over you. And you allow yourself to open your heart to have an experience. Like, I don't need you, but I would love to have an experience with you. And it can be a forever thing or it can be love. Whatever it's going to be, we don't have to put no time, no label on it. It can be what it's going to be. We just having a beautiful experience. So it's that. I don't accept it. I don't want to control anyone. It's attracting energy. Wait, what you mean, Dre? Because you can't control anyone. Like, you really can't. People try, but you really can't. But what you saying you don't accept? I know I missed a whole lot because I was just talking. It's been nearly 4 years and I'm still here building. But I need a woman to give me some peace. And what is that? Y'all, once I be on here for so long, I could not see the chat. Look, I be having to take out my imaginary glasses. I don't accept people not. Oh my goodness, Drake. I know. You in that space. But you know what? Just the path that you're on. Like I said, I see you. I see you, how aware you are of yourself. I see you working through the things. And you're not always going to be in that space. Like, the more you do the work, the more you begin to open yourself up to see things beyond your perspective. Like, you're opening yourself up more and more. Because once you fully get to that space, of just really understanding you, truly opening your heart, because you still guarded, you still have your heart closed, you know. But the more you open up, more and more, the more you do the work, you're gonna see things differently. Like, it's just a different type of energy. But you have to give yourself grace and just allow yourself to continue to, you know what I'm saying, be present in the moment and do the things that you need to do as your soul is showing you. You still holding on to the world's perspective of that needs. It's just a different type of energy. Like, let me hold up. I wrote something down. Let me see. Where is it? Because it's really all about how you look at that need, right? So I'll have to send you. I'm gonna have to see. I have this link. This guy was just talking about this, like the difference between that need, right? A person feeling like they need you. It begins to be like possessive, pressure, obligation, a heavy weight, because I need this. I need you to be here. Versus a person who wants you to be here. It's light. It's a choice. It's admiration. It's a desire. I want you here versus I need you here. A need for you to be here can be possessive. It can be controlling. It can be all those things. So you looking at, I think we just viewing a need and a want in two different ways when it comes to a relationship. Oh, now I get what you're saying, but what are you going to do if you are in a relationship with your wife and one day she just decides to leave you? You are going to have to move on, even if it hurts. But what happens when you, what happens when you can be in a relationship with somebody, right? And y'all both get to that space to where you're like, okay, like y'all understand y'all timing, because everything ain't a forever thing. Like, but two people come into a mutual agreement, because I feel like, you know, like on both sides, you know, but sometimes it's one side holding on to something that was gone a long time ago, right? Because they feel like they need it. I need this. I need this. I need this relationship. I don't want this to end. But I feel like people be knowing before it even gets to that point. But that need of possession, of thinking that you own somebody, or that expectation of thinking it's supposed to be this forever thing. No, a lot of people are in relationships that should have ended a long time ago, but they just existing together. If people in a relationship waiting for the other shoe to drop is still being guarded. Look, Dre, that part. But I I don't know. For me, I feel like just because I see life different, and that's because I had to go within and see the difference in me, the true essence of me, and truly begin to understand about life and experiencing life and allowing yourself to have an experience, right? And if the experience is no longer good, if it's no longer fulfilling, if it's no longer, you know, pouring into you in a way to be better, like, why are you still holding on to it? Why? But when you understand life and having the experience, and that experience is really based off of you and what you want to experience, like, when you understand that, is no more attachment. And that's why I was talking about when you said disconnecting, because when you begin to go within yourself, you go through these detachments, like detaching from the things, detaching from life, and not in a sense of saying that you're not here and you're not present. It's just, you know, that you're not attached to these things because things come and go. So when you allow yourself to just be and have the experience, it's different. I would never want a woman to stay if she's unhappy for whatever reason. I'm not her slave master. Look, but everybody don't think that way, Dream. That's what I said. Why would you want to be with somebody who's not happy? Who wants that? But some people do. Cause that possessiveness, that need, that's where that's coming from. That need. I need you here. That's that. But that's that free flowing, that's that harmony, that's the beautiful energy. It's like, can you allow yourself to just have an experience without any attachments? My whole life, I never felt like I owned a woman. I believe I create a life that she lives and feels safe, and she enjoys to be in that. Oh, I love that dream. If it's not with me, then it is what it is. Look, and that's, I wish more people thought like that, but they don't. Because love, right? That true unconditional love is saying, I love you enough to let you go and be happy, even if it's not with me. Like, that's that true unconditional love. Not, I love you so much, I want you to stay here and be miserable with me. Like, what is that? What is that energy? What is that energy? That ain't love. That's the, like I said, that's the world's transactional based off condition love. That is not love. Absolutely not, Dream. Absolutely not. Love only cares about itself, though. That's the world's love. That's that fake love. That's that fake love. Ashley in the building. What's going on, Ashley? You ain't gonna truly understand. Like, you ain't gonna truly understand love. Love. You know that love? Love. Love. That love and happiness. That love. That El Green. Love. You ain't gonna truly understand that love until you love yourself that way. Like, you ain't gonna truly understand the essence of love in its purity. Like, you're not gonna understand that love until you love yourself that way. Like, I'm talking about every part of you, from them feet, look, to them stretch marks, to whatever, whatever the imperfections is on you, till you love it. Like, love it, just all love it. Just be like, you know what? Nobody ain't gotta love you, baby. I love you. Nobody ain't gotta love you. Look, let me tell you about it. Ain't no love like that self-love. Cause that self-love is where it's at, okay? Not my yes, Dre. Yes. That's Dre, that's gonna be your indication when you have finally arrived to that love, that pure unconditional. When you wake up and you look at them feet and you say, "Look, feet, I love you. I love you." Like that's when you gonna know. You gonna be like, "Damn it, that's what Queen was talking about." Yes, I love me. What woman in history? Wait, what woman in history says them gorilla feet look amazing? I don't know. Like, let me see them. Let me see them. Take a picture. Post it. But that woman, I'm gonna tell you what woman. That woman who fully loves and accepts her, all of her, because she knows she's not perfect. She have her imperfections. That woman is going to see and say, oh, why? So that's what you crying about? Well, look at this. Look at my talking Tina tummy. Like that woman. That woman right there. Mick Swagger is in the building. What's going on, Mick? Bro said his feet cutting up the bed sheet. Mick Swagger, the way you enter the chat. Hello, how are you? Ain't no woman even seen exactly, Dre. So that's what I'm saying. But that's how you gonna know when you arrive to that self-love. When you can take them socks off and just be like, you know what? Love me or leave me. Cause I love my gremlin feet. You heard me? That's when you gonna know. That's when you gonna know you arrive to that unconditional pure love on the inside of you. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like I ain't gotta hide my feet because if you love me, love all of me, even my feet. Yeah, okay. If you know, then you know. Like I don't think I'll be comfortable to be passing gas in front of a chick. I mean, you said it now. A real one gonna love your imperfections. Thank you, Mick. Thank you, Mick. That part right there. But the only person who could understand and love you in such a way is that person who's loving themselves in that way. That's the only person who could love you that way. But if you're in love, in quotations, the world's love with somebody who don't fully accept them, who have things about them that they don't even like about themselves, like if you're aligning with somebody like that, then of course they gonna judge you. Of course they gonna make you feel bad about your imperfections. But guess what? I feel like this. If you ain't loving you in that way, why should anybody else come love you that way? If you can't love your imperfections, why should anybody else come and love them? But see where I'm at with it? Guess what? I love every part of me. And guess what? The stretch marks, all of it. I love it. I have my moments where I just take the time to just be with me and be like, you know what? I love you. Looking at myself in the mirror. I love you. I love every part of you. Hello, stretch marks. I love you. Like, I love you. Flabby belly. I love you. Like, I love you. It's day. It's loving on yourself in every way, every day. If you say so, Dre. If you say so. Mick, how was your day? The way Mick be entering the chat, I be like, how long was you in the bushes, Mick? Because Mick just come in the chat. Dre said his toes cutting up his cheese. Yeah, I'm not going to pass gas. I don't know, y'all. Like, I just feel like y'all saying it. That's why they say never, because you just never know. But I just feel like where I'm at, like, if I'm aligning with somebody that's like me, like, we just gonna be having fun. We just gonna be loving on each other. We just gonna be like, look, we human. Look. Oh, I'm big. Hold up. You need to. I think let's do this together. Let's just go on a cleanse together because something you ate this week is not working. Your body is not agreeing with whatever you just ate. Like, that's the type of love I'm talking about. I don't know about nobody else, but your girl gonna experience that because I'm experiencing it through me. Look, I want, just imagine, just let y'all self imagine being with somebody where you are so safe and so comfortable that you can just be you with no judgment. But you have to do that for yourself first. Day was great. What about you? And who won the music game? Mick, you know I don't be keeping score. I feel like Jelly won. Because I'm going to be saying all kind of stuff. And that, exactly, that part right there, and that's going to be the fun of it. Like, what about that? Like, look. Come on, I think you need to go ahead and get in the shower. Go ahead and take a shower, babe. Yeah. And not in no making you feel bad type of way. Like, it's just loving, beautiful energy. Everybody deserves that. But you have to know that for yourself. I'ma drink my water. But nah, I'm judging, especially if she ate some White Castle. But it ain't judgment like that. Like, making her feel bad. It's that beautiful energy. Coming from your heart, coming from love. It's not coming from ill intention. Like, it's coming from love. And when it's coming from love, no, it ain't gonna make you feel bad. What's really gonna trip people out is when something they're insecure about is one of the things the partner loves about them the most. Look, Mick, I see Mick understands. Yes, that part. That part right there. But then also, Mick, that can go this way too, because if that person don't love and accept that about themselves, right? Because it is an insecurity, but if you could find that unconditional love for it, then it's like, okay, I'm insecure about this, but I accepted it. I love it. Because it also can go where somebody come in and they love that part of you, and then you start to side-eye them like something wrong with them. No, something's wrong with you. Something's wrong with you. If I come in and I see you. Good night, Shay. If I see you, right, in a way that you may not see yourself right now and you can't accept that, then you have to do some work. But you have some people who will be like, nah, something wrong with them because I don't even love this about me. How could they love it? So then they can't receive it. They can't receive that love. So, that's why I tell y'all to work on, where is that accent from? That's from New Orleans. That's why I tell y'all, loving you is the most important thing. Like, for real, I always locked the bathroom door when I was married. Dre, it's Yeah. I drank my water. Y'all ain't got that comfortable. What you mean? I have definitely been that comfortable. Told you needed a gallon. I have another one right here. I did. I definitely needed a gallon for today. I definitely did. Oh shoot, let me find that video real quick and see if I can post it in the chat. Mick, you still in here? I'm doing well. How you doing? Hold up. Mick, did you watch that movie? I'm asking, but I feel like I already know the answer. Hold on, I gotta see what he's saying. Oh shoot, my leg. You know what? I'm so over. I'm so over you, Mick, talking about something. See what had happened was? Absolutely not. You better see what had happened was and sit down and watch that movie. Cause you the only reason why. You're the only reason why I even know what that movie is. And why my eyes watch that. Like what? See, what had happened was I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. And I'm laughing out loud because yes, that is what true love is. Um who the hell wants to kill somebody with morning breath? Oh my goodness. Love is love is saying, nah, here's the thing. When you love yourself so much, you ain't gonna, first of all, you ain't gonna even be trying to kiss nobody with no morning breath because you gonna be getting up to go brush your teeth and your partner gonna know, look, let's get fresh, get our breath fresh. When you love your teeth and your gums and you taking care of your mouth, it'll look different. My ex thought I was weird. I wanted to brush my teeth before kissing her. Not weird at all. Like it definitely should be that way. My only purpose was to connect you to to the movie. Oh, okay, Mick. I see you. Dearly noted. Thank you. Thank you. Don't tell me love is bacteria queen. I was not about to say that. You just heard me say when you love yourself in that way, you nah. I'm getting up brushing my teeth. Love is saying, nah, babe, you already know. Like, nah. You already know. Go brush your teeth. Actually, this is love. Come on, let's go brush our teeth together. Look. And then after we done, we just smooch away. Nah, I'm gonna watch it tonight for real. Okay. I'll hold you to that. I want to hear all about that craziness next time I see you. That part. Oh, Mick, you missed Drake. Drake, what was the damn song you rewrote again? Which one was that? Was that R. Kelly? Or was that, dang, what song was it? He was in here doing what he do, rewriting songs again. What part of New Orleans you from? I usually don't like New Orleans accent. Yours sounded a little different. I was born and raised in the ninth ward. Um, oh, Ari Kelly. You should type it again in the chat for Mick. That one was good. I can't even front. I said I was gonna screenshot it and I forgot. Oh, I was looking for that video. Say you won't let go. Black Vega in the building. What's going on, Black Vega? How you doing? How was your day? I think that's gonna be the next live topic. What does true pure love look like? in relationships. That's the next topic of the live because it's not about lying. It's not about people pleasing. It's about being honest in a beautiful way where when it's coming from love, it ain't gonna never make you feel bad. R. Kelly, my waves are telling me no, but my wave cap is telling me yes. I don't see nothing wrong with a little brush and shine. I don't see nothing wrong with a little brush and shine. Oh my goodness. My day was good. Just went to church and avoided the rain. What, Black Vega? You didn't dance in the rain? I would have been dancing in the rain. I remember I used to run to get out of the rain, and now I just walk. I just enjoy it. Bro got a whole album of remakes, laugh out loud. Mick, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Wait, what was the other one, Dre? You did two today. What was the other one? True love is mastering discipline for one another. Y'all, you know what? This how I be. Y'all might really need to go and get my eyes rechecked. I really don't. I know what it is. When you on here looking at the screen all that time, like everything just becomes a blur. It's like the light from the phone, the light from my room. It was Rick Ross. No, Dre, it wasn't Rick Ross. You did the Rick Ross one. That's the old one. But you also did that other one. I don't know if was it Mr. Telephone Man? Or was it Cut Close? It was another one. I can't think of it, but that one was good too. Queen, you know I'm the only black person that can't dance. But nah, it was storming crazy. I like to observe storms more than being in them. Okay, I love that. And you can dance. You can. Y'all, listen, dancing is just moving your body to the beat. All right? That's dancing. Some people are not on beat, and even that's okay. But dancing is just moving to the beat. That's it. It's just moving your body. Even if you're just doing a little two-step, like that's what it is. I did Rick Ross, Gerald Levert, and R. Kelly. No, Dre, it was one more. And you know it's not going to show us because it's way, like that was when we first started. Dang, that one was crazy because that one was so good. Oh, yes. That one. Oh, yeah, because I was singing, let me love you down. Even if it takes all night. Yes, let me brush you down. Let me brush you down. Yes, Black Vega. That right there is just moving to the beat. Try it. Like, put your music on and dance in your house like nobody's watching because they're not, first of all. It's just you and your doggies. So they're watching, but they're not going to judge. Like, just put your music on and move your body. That's all dancing is moving your body to the beat. Trust me, nobody wants to see that. Look, the only person that matters right now is you. So as long as you can bring yourself to the space to see it, dance in the mirror. Let you see you dance and accept you and your dance moves, whatever that looks like. That's it. Song brought you by Blue Magic Hair Grease. Songs brought to you by Blue Magic Hair Grease. Oh my goodness. Nah, I ain't gonna be dancing. Be looking like Terry Crews and White Chicks. Oh my goodness. Yo, man. Woo, y'all. Y'all be having me weak laughing. Only thing I see is him with the whistle. Blowing that damn whistle because he high off that pill that he try to pop in old boy's drink. Like, oh my goodness. And then Mick. Oh my goodness. Y'all. Man. Whew. The amounts of healing that just be happening from me being on these lives. Like, laughter is a healing medicine. And the amounts of laughter that I experienced since I've been doing this is amazing. What? No, it's not. But y'all just be having me cracking up. Y'all are hilarious. Man, that's crazy. What is happening? No, no. We are not. What is going on? Like, how you just overwhelmed with emotions of joy. Like, oh, Teddy, Pendergrass, take off. You know what? I see some new art on the wall. Mick, that's the old one. That's the old one. I just added more color to it. That's the one I did a real background. I have to get some more canvases. I done painted all of them up. I want to do a Seal song. What is that? Well, I'm about to go lay it down. It's been a long day. Holla at you in the chat another time. All right, Blake Bagel. Don't forget. That's your homework assignment to dance. Yeah, Kiss from a Rose. I don't know if I ever heard that. Let me put it on the list. Sperm rolls. Mm-hmm. Good night. Vega know he be dancing when nobody's around. Look, I'm like, just stop judging yourself. Like, I think we just have this idea that we can't dance because we see, like, some people can dance. I don't want to say better because y'all know how I am about the better. They just dance in their own unique way. So, and we compare ourselves. That's what that is. Like, you don't think you can dance because you're comparing yourself to somebody else dancing. Plant-based vegan black man. How are you? I'll two-step like a mofo. Look, we already know. Even if I didn't know how to dance, I'll still be dancing. I'll still be dancing. You can't stop me. I will still be in here jamming out, dancing. Oh, I got distracted. The hula hoop dance. Look, now the hula hoop is a part of my dance routine. I used to say I don't dance. And then one time at this party, this fine woman pulled me on the dance floor. I was out there like New Edition. I love it. I love it, Mick. Look, okay, see? Sometimes it just takes somebody to bring it out with you. I love that. I love that. It's the color of love. Every little step I take, you will be there. There you go. It pulled right up. I don't want the video though. Save to playlist. Listen. The electric slide. Look, that's a classic right there. The electric slide. You can't see it. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. 444. Yes, I saw that. I saw it before it even changed. Thank you. I know. I know. Okay. All right, y'all. This was an amazing live. And to think that I wasn't going to come on today, I'm glad I did. As always, I love and appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. I have to go back and watch because it was on and popping in the chat earlier and I missed so much. I got the song. Dre, the song you should have two. I gave you two or three. You should have two for sure. So it should be two. Oh, you know what? I compare you to a kiss on the toes. What? What? Dre, what are you saying? Am I reading that right? Good to talk to you. I hadn't had. Y'all, I cannot see that. Let me pull it up on my phone. I cannot see that chat. I think I'm gonna make me an appointment just to see. Y'all, every time I go though, for real, to be honest, every time I think something's going on with my eyes, and then I go to the eye doctor, they do all those tests, and they be like, "Okay, your eyes are perfect. You have 20/20 vision." Cause when I'm driving at night, I be like, I can't see. Like I can't see. And then I go and they check my eyes and they be like, "Girl, you just passed all these tests." So I feel like I don't know. I feel like I have day eyes, like, and not night eyes. I don't know. Once it get late, everything just become a blur, and I'm like, "What is happening?" Guess who's back? Yep, it's me, Jelly, in the building. Jelly, what's going on? Listen to a short of Seal's kiss from a rose, then read it. Okay, hold up. Jelly in the building. Hold on, y'all. Wait. Let me. Let me see. Love from Australia. Hello, how are you? It be the glare from the windshield. Yes, Mick. And then it be the glare from this phone too. Like in the light. It's those things. All right, I'm gonna listen to the laugh out loud. Good night, Queen. Rest your eyes. Okay, when I hear the still song, I'll know. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I should have. See, I always forget. That's what I should do. Like when I'm on here, like 30 minutes before I'm gonna get off, get my tea. So then I can drink my tea and talk to y'all and wind down. Because if I don't do that, then I'm all over the place when I get off. Hadn't had a word for you. Hadn't had a word with you in a few days. Yes, Mick. I'm gonna screenshot that. So then when I listen to the song, I'll know what your made up lyric is. Why is it okay? I was like, why is it not working? Yes, make your tea. You know what? I should. I should. And then I can drink my tea while I talk to y'all. And then I'll be ready for bed. Like, ready to get ready for bed when I get off. Because if I don't, I'm going to tell y'all what's going to happen. It's like 1 minute. If I don't, when I get off here, this is what's going to happen. That hula hoop sitting over there is going to call my name. And then I'm going to put on some music. And then I'll be in here dancing and hula hooping until the AM. I was about to email you and say something random like Star Roger, his own YouTube channel left alone. Look, that's not even a bad idea, Mick. Maybe I just need to start a YouTube channel for my tree friends because they really be showing out. But Roger really be showing out. Roger is excited. Okay. Roger say, "What? Y'all noticed me? Y'all gave me a name? What? Okay, bet." Bet I'm gonna show y'all that I'm alive. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all I hear y'all. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all see all this beautiful energy. Yes, I actually like that idea. Mick, you know you always giving the good ideas. I love it. Listen now, Queen. What, Dre? What am I listening to? What did I do? I love your tree friends, Queen. Yes, they are amazing. Y'all, I'm serious. Y'all think I'm playing. I would have to record because I know people don't pay attention like this. But every tree do not move like when I'm walking. Like every tree, the leaves don't blow on every tree. So the ones that get my attention is the ones who usually be like, "Hey, hi," and those are the ones that I connect with. Feed me. Stop playing with Roger. Okay, Roger is a good tree, Drake. He will not turn into a little shop of horror. He will not be saying, "Feed me, queen." Absolutely not. Do not be sending that energy towards Roger. Do not do that. And then Killer behind gonna go in the chat talk about some queen. Queen, I think he said Robert, but I know he meant Roger. He was like, "I think Robert have a crush on you." I'm like, Killer, get out of my comment section. Projecting onto Roger. Do not be projecting onto Roger. What are you talking about? Roger got a crush on you. Like, what are you saying? Watch it will be a missing kids and full of trees. Be quiet, Dre. Do not send that type of energy towards Roger. Yes, I do. Trees Company YouTube channel. He is the best. Yes, I love the way that he transcended, like the way he evolved in his last days. Like, yes. Dre, get your water and stop judging my friends. The Root Awakening. Ooh, I like that. I actually like that. Yes, because then I can go around and like I can just record the different experiences. No, I like the other one. I love the Root Awakening. I know, but you know what? He knew it. He knew he wasn't gonna be here. He said it himself. Something catchy make people like him. What's the wait? Oh my goodness. See, I be fine and then I go back to not being able to see it. See, I'm still sitting here and I should have been making my tea. Dun, 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 dun. Baby, it's magic. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Oh my goodness. What? I don't know, Dre. You tell me. You tell me. I need my team. I do. Cause I can already feel it. I can. I don't like feeling like, oh my, you know what? Okay. All right, Dre. Did you check your notebook to see if you got both of those songs? That part. Dun, dun, dun. Jelly. Oh my goodness. That's when you know it's just late and it's time for everybody to go to bed. Like, what are you saying? What are you really saying in the chat? Move it or lose it. Damn, I keep forgetting to find that video. Hold up. Let me see. Seals. Oh, I must have been watching it on my other phone. You know what? Absolutely not. No, no, Mick. No, absolutely not. I think I was watching it on this one. That's just the indication that it's time for Drake to go to bed. That's it. That's all that's saying. Like, he just needs to get his water, go stretch his body, and get ready for bed. That's all that's saying. Now, make that's the first bad idea that you gave. Like that one right though. Absolutely not. No, not my video. They outside having a whole party right now. They literally having a party, but I forgot that it is Memorial Day weekend, and some people just don't know how to end the party. Cause why are y'all still playing all that music out there? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look for it. I'll put it in the chat tomorrow because I can't find it. All right, y'all. I am. I'm gonna challenge myself to go make my tea and get ready for bed. Why is Simba so? You know what? Stash Cash in the building. What's going on, Stash? Queen, hey baby, hey Stash baby, how you doing? How was your day? Are you at work? Stash Cash in the building. Let me answer for you. I'm Gucci, great like Frosted Flakes. Um, wait, I always forget the last part. I'm Gucci, great like Frosted Flakes. I can't call it, or I might spoil it. Did I miss? I missed something. My day is just starting. You know, I'm at work. Stage, what it do, man? What's the rest of it, Stage? Is that all of it? I'm Gucci, great like Frosted Flakes. I think there's another part, and then you'd be like, I can't call it. I might spoil it. Oh, okay. I always be cracking up every time I come on your live and you say it. I'd be like, that is hilarious. You know what, too? I feel like when I drink water, I wake up more because every time I drink the water, it's like it's sea life in the building. See what's going on. How are you? Good like Frosted Flakes and New York cheesecake. See, how was your day? I'm doing well. Keep saying I'm going and I'm still sitting here. I'm still sitting here. My day was cool, rainy, chill day. Oh, okay. Everybody getting that rain. It was raining out here for the last 4 days, but it was nice today, finally. Mm. Dun, dun, dun. See, you haven't been doing your cooking lives? I haven't been seeing it. Actually, YouTube been tripping y'all for real. I haven't been doing them. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the tool, but it's been tripping. Slacking. Yeah, I was telling them earlier, like on the shorts, and when I was on live earlier, it kept saying only one person was watching, but I had like maybe 15 people in the chat. It was crazy. Queen and JB, why you took it back, Dre? What did you say? What did you say? Put it back in the chat. What was you saying? Queen and JB sipping tea with Roger, the tree. Oh my goodness. That can be a segment on the tree channel. Sipping tea with my trees. Yes. Sipping tea with Roger is wild. Hello everyone. I'm gonna sip my tea and hang out under the tree. Look. That part. Oh boy. Yeah. Get in there. Get in that side. Oh, that feels so good. Man, my rib cage, that felt nice. Queen of Heart, daughter of Gaia, sipping tea with Roger, the tree, and JB. Oh my goodness. Look, Roger, Roger, Roger. Actually, I might have to go drive over there and go see them tomorrow. Did y'all not see Ebony and Ivory? Y'all must have didn't see that video. Ebony and Ivory, the lovebird trees, got their name. Ebony, Ivory, live in perfect harmony. Ebony. So let me tell y'all before I go. So I recorded the video, but I'm one of the few working tomorrow. Look. Yes, Dre. Yes. So I was recording and I named Ebony. And then I went to who's now Ivory, but the name wasn't there at first. And we did a whole video and it was good, but I was like, man, no, like I felt like no, I didn't like the video. So I deleted that part. I was like, okay, come on, we're gonna do it again. And Ivory wasn't feeling it. Ivory was like, oh really? Like you looking for that to be perfect? No. Like you should have just posted that. So, you know, he was being a little stubborn, but he did it. It took him a long time to touch my nose, but he finally touched my nose and was like, okay, that's my name. But yes, they're Ebony and Ivory. Every time I think about the lovebird trees, I think about that song. Ebony, Ivory, live in perfect harmony. Because they're together and they're the lovebird trees. That's why. Girl. Yeah, okay. They better be lucky. They better be lucky. I'm telling you, the amount of restraint that it takes to not, like, because yeah, I almost let my ego come in there and just snap it off. You know what? It's time for me to get off here, girl. And because I'm always in my beautiful energy and I don't let that side come out often, look, she will have you she will have you questioning your whole life. So I keep her locked up. I be like, look, nah, you can't come out and play. Like, nah, that ain't what we doing. That ain't what we doing. Like, that's not what we're doing. Look, Jelly, I do because I'm scared of her. Like, I'm scared of her. I am. I'm scared of her. I've seen her and I'm scared of her. Like, for real. I didn't know she exists, but when I met her, I was like, oh, wow, okay. Yeah. Let's keep you chill. Let's keep you in this beautiful energy. Queen get low key crazy. Dre, anybody can get crazy if you push them to that point. Anybody. But it takes a lot of, listen, it takes great strength, right? To not crash out. That takes strength. Like anybody can crash out. Anybody can do that. That's like a weakness. The strength is taking that energy and channeling it in a different way. Anybody can do that, but anybody could low key be crazy if their back is pushed against the wall. Like that's what somebody would call crazy. How I had to show up in my marriage, like yeah, because my life was on the line. So yes, I seen a part of me that I didn't even know exists. Like, but I had to see her. That's why I went through what I went through. But that's not who I am. That's not how I show up. But I had to be that to make sure that I was okay. I'm gonna get on her bedside if I keep redoing her songs. Absolutely not. You will not. You will not. But um that that brings me laughter and joy. I just don't want to have another experience like I did when I was washing my hair. And yeah, don't want to be hearing no damn hair follicles hold on to me. You're gonna get on my bedside also if you keep doing it, Dre. You don't want to be on both of our bedsides. JP. I was born on your bedside. Oh my goodness. That part, like since gibberish. I just feel like that's it. Gibberish did it. We blaming it on gibberish. Gibberish did it. I mean, at this point, I feel like I should just nah. No, I'm not. I was about to lie. I was about to tell a little fib and say, "Oh, I should just go ahead." I don't think I ever did a 5 hour live, but that would not be true. Dun, dun. Roger. Oh my goodness, please don't threaten him with Roger, Jelly. Like, it took him a minute to come around to Roger. He was already seeing Roger as the Little Shop of Horror. But then he seen Roger being great, and he was like, oh my goodness, Roger is amazing. I was like, yes, that's what I'm talking about, Dre. You see Roger for who he is, not the Little Shop of Horror Roger. So please don't get him back on it. Don't bring Roger. You know what? Leave Roger out of this. Like, how did Roger even enter the chat? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for just being y'all amazing selves and showing up and hanging out with your girl. As always, I love and appreciate y'all. Like, for real. Ah, goodness. I'm just still taking in all this goodness. All this goodness that I'm experiencing in this chapter of my life. Love you too, Queen. You are amazing. I love being here with y'all. Yes, Jelly, we love having you here. Between you, Dre, and Hills, like, y'all energy together in the chat is just always so beautiful. Roger gonna get me like the tree in Lord of the Rings. I've never seen that, so maybe I need to go look at maybe I need to go look at the clip because I've never seen Lord of the Rings. But yes, y'all, I'm gonna go make my tea and get myself ready for bed, and I will see y'all later. Dre, do your homework. Have a good day at work. Jelly, have a good night. I'll see you when you go live if YouTube push out the notifications like they're supposed to. And I will see y'all later. I think Mick already left. But Mick, if you still in the bushes, good night. But I think he left when I said I was leaving the first time. But all right, y'all. Dun, dun, dun.